All right. I don't know. Oh, that's good. This filter's working real good. The thunder and rain is loud enough to. Let's see what we got here. It's storming its ass off outside. Okay, do this or we just stopped right here because it seems like. Oh, that assassin might have. Yeah, that second assassin probably did some work. Oh, so we don't even have a tank here, man. Like, literally don't have a tank. We're good now. Oh, it's clean.
Unhealthy.
Notice when we finally lay off, take a break, and then come back, shit just goes smooth all of a sudden, right? Like, I didn't get any change from any of those elites. That happens. That happens here, actually. In Act 2 on Sundermount. Like, on the way back, there'll be a Revenant and another Arcane Horror, and I think that's pretty much it. Maybe a few more skeletons or something, maybe. But, yeah, they'll do that shit all over again. And one of them might drop something, but sometimes they just don't. Like, at all, period. For whatever reason. I think all we need now is cold. Yeah. Cold staffs. Let's see what I got. It's nature. Oh, it's nice damage on it. Okay, we should have... I was going to say we should have at least one or two. Okay, so we hit level 15. It's going to be a while before we hit... Here we go. Nice. Okay, well, I think we probably got our money back. I think we got a sovereign drop from somebody here in Act 2, and that probably paid for... maybe. I don't know. Not really sure. Really wish somebody could use this. That enemy drop better equipment, that's worth more money than money game stuff. To be honest. I think anybody can use it. Maybe Aveline. But I mean, I'm not running with Aveline, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's right. This friggin' blood mage up here. Yeah, you can't even fight the dragon because there's like this. Yeah. We just got to remember to come back up here, or leave the area and then come back, or something. Yeah, we got to save.
There's a bounty on your head.
Good luck collecting it, bastard!
Not doing anything. Let's finish this. That's enough.
Got 2 raised demons? Holy shit. Well, I guess I'm handling them both. Fuck it.
Not doing anything. Need to get closer. Out of range.
Oh my god. Dude, that was like a mini gauntlet, bro. Holy crap. I bet you I get some money here. All right, that's about half a sovereign there. Okay, that is a sovereign. Sovereign and a quarter. Sovereign and a half. Shit. Yeah, about a sovereign and a half and about another damn near sovereign worth of gear to sell. Works for me. Holy crap. That's crazy. Did we get anything we could actually use? Right, it's like, damn. That was pretty gangster, not gonna lie. I don't know if anybody can use that or not. I don't think so. I don't know, what's the point of this? Why would they give you this in Act 2? Health defense. It's a 107 armor, but that's still trash. Oh, oh wow. Oh shit. That's really nice for a. It's 28 or 26 plus 5. Oh, yeah, I gave him fire because of the slavers and all that. Okay. We're still going to basically have to have this squad if we're going to do the gauntlet one way or another. I mean, we can level up a bit more, I guess. I think going in there too early is messed me up several times. Dude, man, this is like a really nice 8% physical in a rune slot. That'd be like great for Act 2. If you didn't have any DLC, that would be just fantastic. Not gonna lie. If I was like doing sword and board, you know, that type of thing. Huh. Still gotta come back for the dragon though. So that's like, this is like a complete bonus. So if you don't kill the few little Templars during Act of Mercy, all this shit happens in Act 2. For reals, man. We're already almost back up to 29. It's the stupidest looking armor in the game. Or Legion shit. I mean, honestly, even if it was silver or black, it would still look stupid. In my opinion. I hate big pauldrons. It just looks... It just... I don't like it. I mean, some people are a fan of that type of, you know, flowery, extra ornamental, you know, whatever. I've never been a fan. Okay, well, let me at least save the progress I got, because that was decent money up there, I guess. Wasn't bad. Oh, okay. So you don't get the ambush of the Revenant stuff here. We'll probably get it coming back through here again. It's not sure. Let me see if we can just reset it like this. I've never done this before. So, yeah, I just figured out on the last playthrough, just doing a little something different. Mainly trying to get Anders' not rivalry. I hate to say friendship because it's never going to be that. I hate everything that thing stands for. Okay, we got another save. Let's see, is it going to give us our ambush? No, I guess you got to kill the dragon first. I don't know if we can. I don't know if it'll let us. Let's see. Let's just get up. Okay, I was expecting an ambush there. We get a cold staff. I think I've got nothing but fire in this shit, though. Time to switch that up for something. Lightning and something. Maybe crit chance. It's not the worst idea. We should get baby dragons since... Yeah, here we go. Okay, we're good.
Is that all you got? Now you fall. Go down. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while to kill this dragon, too. Fenris probably dies here. That's my prediction, if you will. Fenris dies here. I don't know. I mean, maybe not. He can handle the fire. He really actually can. As long as Varric and Anders stay back over here somewhere, we might be able to actually handle this. Man, I hate this armor set. Stupidest looking shit. I'm glad it's not like, you know, the best armor set. Like the really good one, because then I'd be like, no, screw this. I'd rather wear some Willy Foo-Foo stats, you know, that it at least looks okay than this bullshit. Really only doing this, I think the quality of the armor and the Rune of Fortune slotted might actually get just a little bit more money gain. That's kind of the idea. Anyway. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Don't know what the fuck that was, and then everybody followed me for no fucking reason, and then I don't have that tactic applied to this. That literally the AI just completely fucking broke right there. That was really weird. Okay, let's fuck, man. I want him to stay back there, to be honest. I don't want him over here in a corner, especially if they can't draw the thread. Fucking killed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that going any other way. We got 25 more silver. Now we should get... We'll get 2 bosses that attack us. I don't think we get money from either of them, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Saul? On a senior's... a senior's timeline. Yeah, I got you. I mean, fuck, I'm a senior, bro. I guess. I don't know. Some people say so. If you're older than 27 these days, somehow you're senior because, yeah, whatever. Respect for seniors is doesn't exist, except among seniors, because to use their phrase, the struggle is real, bro. The struggle is real. Right? Oh shit, we do not want cold here. We do not want cold. We want, actually I got electricity in the weapon. Well, I got cold in one weapon, but let's see, where's that? There it is. Wow, still not getting it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there. You're dead. You're dead. I don't even have to think about it. One skeleton with 8 hit points took 17,000 points of damage, so we couldn't kill anything, and we still won. Yeah, okay. You do that with a mage right there, and the enemies start doing that bullshit, guess what happens? You die. You get wiped. Is it your fault? No. At least we got money from one of them. Arcane Horde just never drops it. They can kill you, but they don't give you shit. Sometimes the Revenant doesn't either, which, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's questionable, right? Anyway, that's clear. Did all that. I kind of wonder if we could get away with the gauntlet right now with this crew. I don't think so, man. There's a lot more physical damage there, and I think it's bad enough when it's me and Fenris with no true tank, and or at least not a bunch of extra DPS to go along with it. That's, I don't know, man. Probably bring Meryl back for that, and then just not do the evil tome at all with her in the party, and then I don't know who I switch out for though. I mean, who do I put in Meryl's place? No, I mean, if as long as you clear the gauntlet with Meryl, that's okay. I guess that's cool. We got to respec her too. We got a lot of work to do on that. We still got a shit ton of stuff to go. Look at this. It sells for $1.24, man. Oh no, shit. I think I'm older than you are, probably. I mean, I don't know if I am, but I would guess we're at least right there. Yeah, look at this. This is almost 2 gold worth of shit. This is an amazing weapon, actually. That's an amazing sword and board weapon. Like, I would totally run with that in the gauntlet and then sell it immediately, and then go back to whatever I was using. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's one weapon that levels up with you, and it does nice bonus damage to demons. But if you throw like an electric rune in there and just roll in there with that going 100 miles an hour, man, I'm just saying, I think that would be pretty nice. Sell that. I don't think I'm doing that. I mean, if this build doesn't work the way it's supposed to be in the hardest fights, then it's not a build that's worth a shit anyway. Doesn't mean you won't, clear it, convincingly on the first run, but you should be able to at least do it, at some point. So, yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. Hold back. No, I don't know. Not sure how I roll with that. I think rolling in there early. I mean, I've done it before, and then all of a sudden it just shit. It's like twice as brutal now. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Dude, look at that fucking amulet. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm losing the health, but I get more stamina and damage. Bro, I think I actually have to use that. Yeah, pretty sure I gotta use that. Yeah, I think I need that in my life. Don't know what I would use nature damage for. Trying to think, do you even fight Canary at any point until the end of Act 2? And by then, this staff is going to be a piece of shit, so I think I sell that. Let's get rid of it right now.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Dude, that amulet is amazing. All that extra. And I guess they give the Nug Charm to, Aveline? That's a fantastic dude. That amulet is crazy. I'm surprised that's not worth like a sovereign all by itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't that be? You'd think it. Oh. No, no. Can't let this go. Somebody's got to be able to use this. I mean, Meryl can't. Sebastian? I don't know. Sebastian get a ring in a belt or an amulet in a belt? We're going to use Sebastian. Do his little personal quest. It's good for money. In fact, it's probably something we might just want to do right now. We just replace Varric with Sebastian, basically. I think all he needs is like a minimum 30 cunning. So you can give him enough to like do damage and give him enough to put some points into health and shit like that. So Sebastian's at least usable in a way. Sort of. You know, it's theoretically possible to throw Sebastian into the party. Respec him, give him a decent bow. Got to respec Meryl anyway. And throw Meryl in here and run with like me, Meryl, and no, because we're still destroying the evil tomes. You don't want Meryl in the party. I guess Fenris just 2 off tanks. I guess because that's just the way to roll. Yeah, I guess that means only 1 staff type, which keeps it simple. True story. We still can see if Sebastian could use this. I guess nobody. The problem with this, that enemies drop better equipment, that's worth more money than money. Notice, like, you get a really good piece of gear, it's worth 50 silver to a sovereign in Act 2. You get something like that going into Act 3 and it's worth like 2 sovereigns to sell. Dude, nobody's going to drop you 2 sovereigns. They might drop you like a sovereign or something and then drop, you know, some ornate, super extra gangster ass piece of whatever, right? And it's worth shit more than the money that was dropped, on top of the money that was dropped. Like that type of stuff. And then sometimes it's stuff you can actually use. It'll actually be better than the DLC shit that you're actually rocking with. Right? So I don't know. If I'm playing a rogue, I think I'm rolling with that. If I'm playing a rogue, I think I'm rolling with that. Yeah, I actually do. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think anybody's using this. Nobody's using that. We can sell that. I gotta give that to Meryl. Okay. Well, alright. I think I got a battle plan anyway. And we made about 5 sovereigns just messing around here, so that's pretty cool. Alright, the problem is, once we go here, we need to, like, pretty much stay here. Wuthering Heights. Wow, I actually just saw Wuthering. I don't think I've ever seen the movie, but I just saw one that was recent. I don't remember who it said was in it. Wuthering Heights. I think it's got that girl that plays oh, what's her name? In the Marvel universe. You know, Joker's Rumpy Pumpy. In the Marvel universe, the girl that plays you know, the crazy bitch and the clown makeup and, you know, the pigtails and all that with the baseball bat, whatever her name is, plays her in at least one of the movies. I think Suicide Squad. I think she played that girl in Suicide Squad. Anyway, I think I saw her in it, but I don't know if it's a movie or if it's a series or something. Anyway, I don't know. I just saw that in passing, just here in the last couple days. Don't know what it is, just whatever. It's nothing that was ever required of me in school, so. I bet you there's something in it that keeps it from being required in school these days. I bet you there's got to be something in it, right? I watched an interesting movie. It was fun. It had Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock. I didn't realize Sandra Bullock was that hot. No, I mean, she's like kind of like stupid hot. Like, okay, that doesn't even make any sense how hot she is. Like everything type thing, at least physically. That was pretty amazing. But I was like surprised by it. I'm like, okay, Sandra Bullock. I mean, you know the name, celebrities. You know, they have a name for some reason, even though they really don't do anything but pretend to be somebody else and then make millions for it. That doesn't really make any sense. That's somehow entertaining, and that doesn't make any sense in and of itself. But without going down that rabbit hole too far, I was watching the movie, and it was entertaining. Margot Robbie, yeah. Margot Robbie. I think she's in some remake or some whatever, Wuthering Heights. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Just like a day or two ago. You know, just flicking through shit, trying to find something to watch, right? So I watched this movie with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock, and it's actually cute. It's one of those, they start out hating each other, and then it almost collapses, but they find each other in the end, you know. Your typical, like, rom-com, right? As far as that goes, pretty well done. But then, bro, Ryan Reynolds just comes straight out, kind of out of nowhere. It was like, it was random enough to stick out. Like this isn't even funny. Accusing Sandra Bullock of eating children. I'm not sure how that had anything to do with anything in the movie. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, and now, I mean, this movie was way before this stuff, but this stuff's been going on since way back when. And so I heard that, and all of a sudden it was kind of funny and kind of charming, and then all of a sudden it became like super cringy and super like dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Have they been teabagging us all this time with this bullshit? And you just don't know the code words, so you don't know, you know, that they're laughing behind the scenes. Ha ha ha, we threw that out there. We eat children. So they're so far down, the sewer pipe that their normal is a normal that you can't ever get to unless you just become a deviant to the point that, you know, you being alive makes the world a really bad place. You know, that type of thing, to even understand it. But like, you know, just saying, and I know that this is kind of like counter to what you were saying. You just really enjoyed something, and that's really cool, and so on and so forth. Somehow this just comes back to me having a movie that I was really enjoying until that comment came up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it just kind of like destroyed the entire thing for me, because I didn't want the conspiracy part of my brain to come forward, but goddamn, man, when they shove it in your face, I just never heard it before, because I think this is the second time I've watched that movie. I didn't have a clue the first time. And it had been so long ago that it was fresh enough the second time that it was enjoyable until that happened. Right? Anyway. Yeah. No, I mean, I'll watch anything if it's either funny or like super, super emotional. Like something really like, damn, that's powerful. Like the movie Into the Forest. I think we talked about that last night. Into the Forest. It's like, it not only makes a really good point, I respect the way the movie's written, and that's why it's not on the celebrity hot list, because it's actually worth making money, probably. But it's got some points where it's like, damn, man, it's like you're immersed in the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're really immersed in the story. And they picked all the right people to do the right thing in the right way. And they just, yeah, the way the movie plays out. That's some cool stuff. Is that normally my type of movie? No, not really. No, not really. But there you go. I enjoy a movie that's written well. Or it doesn't really have any writing at all, and it's just a fucking fun fest like Ninja Assassin. Oh yeah, I'm down with that shit. There's so many buckets of blood spilled just in the intro to the movie before the credits are even shown. Shit. They make zombie movies look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Because it's like total fucking fluff, and you know it is. And so, I can respect that too. It's not trying to be anything. It's so admittedly what it is that it's enjoyable at that, because you're not, you're just watching it just for that, right? So like that type of shit right there too, I respect that. But everything kind of in between, nah, man, I got nothing for it. Yeah, anyway. Hopeless Romantic with, I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't really tell you. Did we go to the Bone Pit yet? That's gonna be Meryl right there. I think we did, because the Bone Pit's the one with the dragon, right? Pretty sure I did that. We can go double check. I'm gonna go double check real quick. We have definitely been here, because that is a death route, I think. Looks like a death route. And there's like something for Sundermount right there. The remains of something, or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, so we've already been here. Just once we go here, we have to stay here and do everything. If we don't, and we leave or whatever, then we got problems. There's going to be another one of those stupid mage assholes here, too. Which is going to make this interesting. Well, I mean, Roman... Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I would say I would be. I would say I would be. Yeah. When I'm with somebody, I really like stuff like that. Like... I think the opposite of me is like going to the club to bump and grind and, all the fucking evil, sweaty vibes that's just not me, man. Never will be. I don't even fucking dance. But I played music for a lot of years. I played drums off and on throughout my entire life, really. Up until not that many years ago. I mean, basically right before I pretty much moved. So yeah, I'd say probably about the time I started this, probably about 10, 12 years ago is when I stopped playing. No, it was after that. It was after that. I'd say about 8 years ago. I think I stopped playing and just, yeah. Not kind of around the same time I stopped painting too. Just lost interest. Kind of tragic, actually, for me, anyway. But whatever. When it comes to when I pick a girlfriend, like I'm like, I'm not like, let's get married just because we like each other. But I'll be like, hey man, if I pick you, you got to pick me, or else we're just not going to be together. So you got to find a girl you can trust, and I haven't really picked those very well. But I don't know. It's not all one-sided, you make your mistakes too, right? But when it comes to that type of stuff, my type of shit is like, let's go watch a movie. Stay home and watch a movie because it's cheaper. But, I mean, we can even go to a movie, I guess, and spend a bunch of money on shit that's costs, just stupid. $100 for a box of fucking candy or something, I just smuggle my own shit in, to be honest. But like, go play miniature golf. Or go to a place where, like, it's a really nice day, and you've got, like, the sun setting at a certain time of the day over the water, and you've got, like, a pier where you can go get, like, a mojito or some shit like that. You can sit there and, maybe get, like, some snacks or something, like some nachos or something, some whatever. You can share that. You can just hang out. And you can just watch that happen on the water type thing. That's my type of shit. And then playing video games. I don't know how much romance you can incorporate into video games, but I'm sure there's something there. So, yeah, I mean, I guess. Find a girl that's pretty much like that. Work our jobs and pretty much all the free time is spent doing the same shit that we both like to do. I'd be cool with that. So if that's romantic, there you go. Where like a cross-country trip isn't to go see a new country and this and that. Cross-country trip is to go to some freaking gaming convention because our favorite game developer's there and we want to get some damn autographs. And then get freaky at night in the hotel and then the very next day go buy a shit ton of t-shirts that we're probably going to wear over and over again from, the t-shirt kiosk at the convention. You know what? Like that type of shit? Okay, so that's romantic. Oh, and then go out and have like a really cool ass dinner somewhere in some like really exotic type place that you've never eaten before and just get some amazing shit and, you see the stars and anyway, that type of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I guess I am. Oh, she might be. Doesn't mean I'll meet her, but she might be. I think we're a little bit late in the game. That's probably the last thing I need to be worrying about. I'm not desperate for that kind of attention. Don't really need it. And I'm not saying there's anybody desperate for my kind of attention either. But I was raised the right way. Pull the chair out for the lady, open the door for the lady, always. Even get mad at your lady and say, would you please stop for a second? And then come around and open the door, Take their hand, help them over, a puddle by the gutter on the side of the street so they can get in, that type of stuff. That's just the way I was raised. Yeah, nothing replaces that because you can be dirt poor, but if you got some class, if you know what it is to be a man, which means also being a gentleman, then there you go. Nothing replaces that. I'd rather be a gentleman once than spend 1,000 hours in the gym trying to look good for somebody who probably just wants you for looks and status and money anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about any of that. Too old for that. So that's a good thing, actually. Anyway, yeah, I didn't say that, honestly. Where's Six Finger? Oh, shit. I haven't even done Night Terrors. Oh, wow. I got a bunch of shit to turn in. Why don't we just go get some more shit to turn in? Because I got to go get this, and I guess I got to do it with Fenris. And we seem to be doing all right. Because we just wrecked basically a mini gauntlet. That was 2 Rage Demons, some bullshit, a Desire Demon, a fucking Blood Mage, and, an Arcane Horror? In 14 seconds? Sounds pretty good to me. I think we're doing all right. Yeah. Once we come here, we can't leave, so we got to do this with this crew. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere. But to be honest, to be really just brutally honest, as far as all that goes, just looking a little bit ahead instead of thinking about the me and the now type thing, whatever. If it's all selfish anyway, it's never going to work regardless. So it doesn't really matter. But it's way past having kids, right? When you're between parent and grandparent, when you're right in there, I'm not saying it's too late. I mean, if it happened tomorrow, I'd be like, okay, cool. I guess my life's going to change real quick. Got to adapt, right? But it's not really about that. Not looking for that. That clock rang, got slapped off the fucking dresser and thrown out the window a long time ago. So, and never really cared too much for that anyway. Probably should have, maybe. But whatever. What is, right? So, if I think about it, at the end of the day, I'd rather meet the person I was supposed to meet when there really isn't men and women. There's no need for men and women and sex because there's no more children to be had. The children that are being born now are the angels that have always been. So when we get into that day, once everybody's born and everybody's had their shot, and this age ends and we go into the next age, we'll be back to where we were before any of this shit even started with like Adam and Eve and all that bullshit. That's just a fact. If you don't see it, that's fine. I know that's a fact. So like, that's just how it goes. It's like common sense type shit. So maybe reconnecting with that person that I never hooked up with in this world, that's fine. This world is so short. This isn't even a drop of sand in the hourglass. Like this, you know, this 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,000 years, whatever, that we've been on the planet, it's nothing. You know? And now I'm not taking anything away from love when you do find it. Because that's definitely a reward you get in this life. And if you're honest and you're faithful and you nurture that and you have that and then you have children and that's just more love and just more stuff. That's all God's goodness. You're just bringing that into the world and it's just a good thing. True story. So I've never personally experienced that part of it. But if there was that person that I was just like, you know, just super homies with, whatever, in heaven, it won't matter. There's none of this stuff that's perverted by the world and all this and that, right? You'll know your wife and children and parents and all that in heaven. You will know them. It's not male or female, though. Wrap your mind around that. Won't really matter. So if there's someone I missed, I'll hook up with them later, and I probably knew them in the first place. Like, if you have a wife that you're just down with, and you got kids, God's gift to you and whatever, odds are you probably knew your wife before you were ever even born. Probably several millions, billions of Earth years, our years ago. You knew them. That's why you just connected instantly. It happens. Love at first sight. That's a true thing. Why? Because there's something that clicks spiritually that goes beyond flesh. It's a love thing. It says God is love, patient, kind, and such and so on and so forth. God is love. So when you get that, that's why you get that in this world. I think it's polluted a lot nowadays, but it's still definitely a thing. God is still God, and this world hasn't made him any less, even though it certainly thinks it has. Well, that's the devil's doing, obviously. When he comes playing Jesus, the world is going to receive that. What we have is actual knowledge of love and actual knowledge of like real shit. So there you have it. So am I really that worried about it? Not really. I'm not saying I'm not missing anything. Like, let's say Satan shows up and then Jesus comes about 5 months later. It's supposed to be 7 years. It's shortened to about 5 months. And the day before Satan shows up doing all that bullshit, I find the girl of my dreams. I probably knew her all along. I just don't know it. Cool. And we hook up like that. And I'm like, you know, I just consider this person my wife, and she just considers me her husband, and that's just what it is. Whether we bang or not, you know, whatever. Right? That type of thing, like just all of a sudden you just find that and you get one day. You could probably make a movie out of that. Whatever. And then the next day shit goes down. She knows what's going down. I know what's going down. And so we play some video games until Jesus actually shows up and, you know, whatever. Cool. And you find a girl like that gets it? Don't really know. But crazier things have happened. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it. I'll tell you though, that one girl though, two-handed. Oh yeah, always two-handed, man. Just gotta love it. I think I met that one and fucked it up a long time ago. I mean, I was technically an adult at the time. I was about 17, 16, 17. I fucked it up. I mean, I just in the stupidest. I mean, I was just really stupid back then, so I didn't do anything right. And that's not self-deprecating. That's just a fact. I just fucked up everything. had a, and I still look back and I say, and it was weird, all the circumstances that kind of just like, it was that weird moment like, we're just like best friends already and I don't even know your name. It was just like that. And then drugs and other things and stuff just got in the way and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And it was all me. It was none of her. It was 100% my fault. Like 100% my fault. Every single bit of it. Just being a piece of shit. And, but I still remember with clarity who she was and how, you know, and I'm not idolizing her. I'm just stating a fact. I think I met that person and I fucked it up. Which, I mean, if you do that, you know, if you're given an innocent little lamb and you slaughter it for no reason and it's dead, it's not coming back. You did that. Or I did that, right? Gotta accept that. It sucks, but it doesn't make it less true. So I definitely accept that and I take 100% responsibility. And I paid for it. In every sense of the word. And have regretted it for damn near 40 years since. To this day. So, yeah. If you get your shot and you miss it on purpose just because you're being an asshole and you don't get another shot, why did you miss that shot? Because you were being an asshole. Don't like it? You still missed your shot because you were being an asshole. And that's it, that's all. You paid for that. Don't like it, still got to pay for that, right? That's reality. Okay, that's fair. So I think that's what happened. I really actually believe that. I've been saying that to myself for, like I said, damn near 40 years, so. Archer, oh man, I can't stand playing Archer. The only one I like playing Archer in, oddly enough, was Inquisition. That was the funnest Archer playthrough I've ever had, ever. On any game, to be honest. Okay, fair. And it's not like I'm trying to be extra hard on myself. You know, I'm not gonna suffer any more than I did then, and I have since. You know, if I'm extra hard on myself, it's not that type of thing. It's just acknowledging the facts. The facts are, had your shot and missed it, and it was like literally your fault. You didn't miss it because you shot your shot and it went off the rim. That game-winning shot. No, it's because you fucking threw a hissy fit and fucking walked off the court and quit the team. Type of missed your shot. That type of shit. Can't call it anything but. That's what it was. Right? Not guilting myself over it. It's just, it's a regret that I think it sticks long enough to where the regret is real. The regret is real. You know? Hook shot? I don't know what the hook shot is. Not sure what you mean by hook shot. What I do when I played an Archer in Inquisition was I did the assassin Archer. To get the really big numbers. That I didn't use any glitches or any cheese. Like none of that potion or tonic bullshit that you get, whatever they call it, with the with Sarah's tree. I used the assassin tree. And it was really fun because it was basically like a mark for death, jump leaping shot. With the backflip, the leaping shot. Right? Mark for death, stealth, leaping shot, so all of those were crits. And then when I landed, I got stealth again with the upgrade to leaping shot, And then I hit long shot because I was far enough away to make long shot count more. And then I hit mark for death real quick. So it was a combo, and it would hit for $250,000. Harder than daggers, to be honest. But yeah, it would hit for like $250,000. Anyway, that's what I did. That was my favorite stuff. Oh, grab dinner. All right, let us know what you had when you get back. We're foodies, man. We need details. Seriously need details, man. And I think what we should do here is probably just go straight to... Well, we can go kill this guy real quick. Or we can just come up here later. Yeah, we can actually come up here later, to be honest. All right, let me see. Do I have... Yeah, that was my thing. That was my jam. In Inquisition, as an archer. That was the funnest time I ever had, because it was more... Oh, the Potion Master. See, you're talking about, oh, what's it called? You're talking about Sarah's tree. You're talking about Sarah's tree. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. You had Varric's tree, which was, grenades and mines and shit. And then you had Sarah's tree, which was a Tempest. Was it Tempest? Ah, Tempest. Sorry, thanks. Yeah. I came up with it just when you said that. Then you had the Tempest tree. I never did that. Tempest was glitched. It was broken, just like the Templar tree was with Warrior. So you know, I fucked around with it one time just to see how OP it was, and it was. And I was like, why would you do this? Just, you know, you're looking for cheese, looking to cheat. Really, I didn't respect that, because it had nothing to do with a build. It was about cheesing an exploit. Cheesing an exploit doesn't give you skill. Cheesing an exploit makes any skill that you have irrelevant. So, I mean, it makes you suck worse than you suck, even more so. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion. Now, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about myself. So, yeah, I didn't do the Tempest shit. That was irrelevant. I think I took the Tempest tree with the Duelist, and it was something. I think it was for like the focus ability. Probably still should have taken Assassin with the Duelist. When I say Duelist, I mean you're not going for like stealth and combos with Mark for Death. You're going for going toe to toe with people and knocking them down and knocking them back. You know, and so on and so forth. Riposte and parry, you know, and all that type of stuff. Whirlwind and all that type of stuff. Very much a Inquisition multiplayer style play, which you can do in the main game. And what is it? It's Malika's Guard. It's an amulet you get in Crestwood. Like, actually makes it viable. It actually gives you frontal defense like a warrior has, so you're pretty much like a dual wield warrior, basically, if you will, type of thing. It's fun. It's fun to play like that. It's very much a parry dueling type of thing. You still do backstabs though, and you still rely on, you know, stealth at times, but you're not going for that type of stuff. You're killing people toe to toe, just heads up type thing. It's pretty cool. It's a fun way to play. Electricity here. Yeah. I also I don't run with Artificer at all because it's friendly fire. And if you're not playing with friendly fire on, then you're not playing the game anyway. So like there's, you know, like that conversation's dead at that point. It's friendly fire. Well, I don't play with friendly fire on. Well, why are we talking? No disrespect. It's just, I mean, we're talking two different languages. You're talking Chinese, I'm talking English, so... yeah, it's nothing to even talk about there at that point.
I'm practically there. Watch out.
Oh, nice.
To get me!
Oh, wow, nice. Really nice. Okay, so we were aggroed, but there was no enemies on the map. Did you all see that? Right. I mean, like the entire point of Artificer was really like the mines and stuff like that. They were all friendly fire. You would kill yourself or your companions 10 times faster than you would kill anything else with any of that bullshit. Didn't, yeah, just unmanageable, if you will. My opinion. I mean, if you could find a way to make it work with friendly fire on, then okay. Seemed like a lot of effort to do a lot less than you should have been able to do, so. Oh, hey, well, at least we got this active. That's good. Nice. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we're not even gonna go do the we're not even gonna go do the cave. I'm not even leaving this map to go into that cave. I'm just gonna go do the Raiders on the Cliffs, and then we'll come back for the rest of this shit. Wow. Nice. Nice. We got half a sovereign there too. See, we're getting aggroed. It's just these enemies aren't spawning, which is annoying.
What a mess.
Should have called this the dual Reaver build, right? The dual Reaver. That's what Fenris is basically.
Good to go.
I don't know. You almost might want to call Fenris like a Templar Reaver or something, right? Well, I'll go refill. I'll be back. Hey, what's up, Irish? How? It's going good. Going awesome. Still trying to figure out what Saul's having for dinner, though. You know, food matters. Food lives matter. All right. Should get some raiders up here somewhere. We could theoretically clear most of the island.
Never taunted me!
It's too far. So,
Of course, I killed Fenris again. Dude, how did he get in front of me on that one? Like, seriously, how did he get in front of me? Like, that's really a solid question. Damn it. That's going good. I've been killing everything. The problem is I've been killing Fenris. That's the one thing that's another thing that's better about Sword and Board. Is basically nothing's friendly fire. So you just get to scoot around and just do your shit. Doing your shit, right? Like that's it, that's all. Easy peasy. We got this. That's nice. You don't get the last thing until you do Meryl's side quest, and that's really annoying when you're playing a two-hander because, yeah. I mean, we'll at least have Meryl set up. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. True story. Really hard if you're playing a mage. If you're playing a mage, you got to drag Meryl into the, with the Vartarel cavern. Yeah, you're in for a rough time. 31 cold. No shit. It's got fire damage on it, which is so stupid. Anything weak to cold is immune to fire. Anything weak to fire is probably immune to cold. Like, that's just like a rule. These are like identical. That's interesting. We got cold-blooded. That's 113. Dude, the damage on it is stupid. It's pretty much an end-game staff, but goddamn, man, you're spending everything you have on it. All right. Anyway. Guess we'll do this. The last couple times we've done this, this has gone pretty well. When it glitches on you and you can't complete it, though, that's bad news. The thing here is really not the ambush, it's the traps. Getting all the traps disarmed, because they're worth as much, if not more, XP than the rest of the quests put together. Like, that's kind of the thing. So, here, I'll show you what I mean. As we get down there. I swear I just saw something here. Oh, it's Puppy Bro. We could knock this dude out, like, immediately. That would help. We gotta do the cave too. We got XP out of it. I guess that's cool. A trap. All right. That's garbage. It's going good. How are y'all doing, man? How's your weekend? That's probably a nature staff, too. Wooden staffs usually are nature staffs. Nature or maybe physical, maybe? I don't know. I don't use either of them, really. That's 27 silver. I'll take it. And something worth like 2 copper pieces, probably. See, I'm even scared, like, if I just somehow this asshole managed to wipe my party, right? All of his demon friends and all that. If I reloaded, would it be like leaving the area and coming back? Because if you do that, you glitch Raiders of the Cliff, and there's no way to fix it. I do know that if you come into this area and leave for any reason, and then come back, you will never be able to finish Raiders on the Cliffs. You can't finish it. It removes one of the... It's like one of the archers. I can show you exactly which one it is when we get down there, too. Yeah, it's one of the archers, and he'll just disappear from the map. And if you don't kill everybody, you can't finish the quest. Right? You'll get whatever the Blood Mage drops, but you won't finish the quest, which unlocks another quest at the end of Act 2, and then like another one in Act 3, which are worth like thousands of XP and, you know, sovereigns and shit. Just don't ever get to do it.
You won't take me alive.
One more for me. We're keeping score.
Now I'm gonna chase this asshole all over the Wounded Coast. Literally. But at least we killed like half of his ambush, I think. Yeah, literally all over the Wounded Coast. Last time he was all the way down here. Oh shit, I guess we got all 3. I don't even know where we go turn that in, to be honest. Like, yeah, where does the quest go from here? I think I just gave it a pass once we got to Sundermount, but we were playing the mage build that I just thought was absolute garbage. So yeah, playing a mage build. Know what to do with my mage build going forward. Just completely abandon any plan of ever like doing heal or haste or any of that shit, and just dishing out the pain. Just dealing pain, and that's it. That's all. Seriously. Yeah, see, Raiders on the Cliffs. Now, I don't know if you have to activate this, and then if you leave for any reason, or if just coming into this area and then just leaving immediately. No, that does glitch it. I know it because it glitched it for me. I came in and then I was like, oh shit, I wanted Aveline here for some reason. I said, I need to go get Aveline. So I went and got her and then came back. I just entered the map. I hadn't done shit. I just entered the map and then left and came back. This was unfinishable. I can just show you the archer. There's a little cliff here on the left, right here. If you look in the center of my circle, right? It's like right behind that rock right there in the center of my circle. He's like sitting over here in the bushes somewhere. And he's got like a health bar like this. He disappears. If you leave the map, he disappears. And if you come back on PC, PS3, and Xbox, it's unfixable. There's been no solution for that glitch. At least the last time I looked. That was a long time ago, but still. It's possible backwards compatibility maybe corrected that somehow. Not really sure, but I'm not fixing to do all this shit over again and then just fucking kill my character because I've lost, like, I don't know, 5,000 XP worth of shit because the game broke. I don't accept that. When that happens, I just kill the character. I just start over. Personally, that's what I would do. And of course, a blood mage is behind all of
I
this.
thought the captain would send more.
Imagine that. It's always a Democrat. Every single time. True story?
I happened to be in the area, seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest.
Nobody ever has a
We're
sense
up
of humor in
against
this game.
enemy orders.
Except you, and maybe Varric.
And Victor Long Death
Sometimes
we've already
Bethany.
seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, god dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
The ultimate villain laugh. The ultimate villain laugh.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Get as many of them as you can, and let's go.
Men, we're taking the battle to them!
I'm not sure if that's a, well, I guess, or if that's a,
Look out,
finally, somebody with some actual nuts.
But orders are deadly.
I know Aveline likes this guard. Harley? Aveline likes Harley. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but okay, so let's do a hard save here. Okay, here's the thing. Pretty sure I have this freaking memorized. So there's a trap here. There's a trap on a little ledge with some archers, some enemies there. There's a trap just a little bit past that on the trail that leads to the central area. So there's 3 traps on this side. And then there's one here. And then there's like, it's the same thing. Kind of on the other side, there's a trap on the trail. And then up on a cliff right here, where that dude likes to disappear, there's another trap there. Then there's a major trap right here. And then there's another trap on an inside shelf right here. And then there's a major trap leading to the back area over there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's either 9 or 10 traps. And some of them are worth like 150, 200. I think one of them's worth actually like 250 or something like that. Anyway, so hell, even if they were 50 apiece, it would still be like 450 XP. But I think it comes out to about 1,000, a little bit more maybe. So yeah, it's worth more than this entire ambush put together. Let's just put it that way, right? So you got it'll show you what it's worth if you look down to the bottom right.
I love doing
That's worth 100. We can count it as we go. Actually, maybe this isn't the worst idea. Let's just go right here and just stay. So what I do is I get everybody to stay.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That's 200.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself. When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
That's worth like 200, I think. Okay, we need that asshole up there. That's the one that disappears.
That was a beauty of a shot.
All right, so you got this one. That's worth, I think, 100.
Good to go.
This one's worth 100. All
Here for us.
right, so all the standard ones are worth 100. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that one was worth like 150. So that's like 550 already. Yeah, there's easily 1,000 XP. And this entire ambush doesn't give you 1,000 XP, so yeah. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to get everybody right here. Everybody right here. This is clean so far. And then you just don't want them attacking what you attack because they'll run in there and disarm all the traps and shit. So what we really want is we really want to aggro these assholes.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. I'm coming! I've got your back! I've got your back! I'm coming! I've got your back! Say your prayer! Come here, you bastard! One more for the boy!
As you can start healing himself.
I think I got blood on my coat.
If you get a cutscene, you're good. We got no cutscene. We got no cutscene. God damn it. Yeah, it's fucked. It's glitched. It's completely glitched. I don't know, maybe there's one hidden something somewhere. Gotta have one more enemy.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I don't know how we missed anybody.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
That's worth 150, right? I thought it was worth like 250, but we didn't get the cutscene though, so we literally cannot finish this. So we have to reload. We literally have to do that all over again until it doesn't glitch. That's a shame. All right, well, let's try it again.
Watch where you step. We're good to go.
Not the brightest thing you could have done. Another one? How many have you gotten, Hawk?
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
I think I let him like travel back too far.
Watch where you step. We're good to go. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Well, that's that raped me. That raped my character. Varric in this case. That raped my character into doing something that I wasn't doing. It literally raped my character. Took over control of my character and forced me to trigger a trap that I can disarm. That's literally what it actually just did. So we're just going to have one of those nights where we spend an hour doing this. Because I'm going to get my XP here. And if I can't get my XP, I will literally quit the game and just go do something else. Literally. Or just, yeah, just be done with it. Don't have a lot of patience for the game not working in any way, shape, or form the way it's programmed to work. I do not tolerate that. Not for long. But we didn't get the infinite load, so it's at least not that broken. All right.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That's the most useless shit ever.
You'll have to be faster than that. Another one for me. How many of you got caught?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Easy as pie.
Somebody order a shot in the face? Better luck in the next line.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That was a beauty.
The one that disappears.
That was beautiful. Another one for me. How many of you got caught?
Oh, Barrett's wrecking this shit. Killed his ass. Barrett wrecked that motherfucker quick.
I could do this in my sleep.
Please give me the cutscene.
That should be the last of them.
I win.
They're all dead.
I literally win. That's what. If this doesn't happen,
I'll tell Lieutenant
the entire
General
quest is just
Pete
forfeit.
done. I'll make sure he
Was that the third try, second try,
We're
third
heading
try?
home.
Well, the second try was not much because the game fucking cheated the shit out of me, but that's all right. We don't get any silver.
Now that's just...
The game is so mad that we beat the cheat. We beat the glitch. The game is so mad, it just said, well, this thing is supposed to drop like 2 sovereigns, so you just don't get that. Fuck yourself. That's what the game literally just did to us. True story. That literally just happened.
Easy as pie.
But we'll get all of our XP, so...
Watch where you step. I love doing that.
Alright, there should be... Got that. There should be one more over here.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Alright. Awesome.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I forgot I didn't even get that one. Wow. Surprised I didn't trigger that one, and then I just been... Dude, you want to see me go berserk? That would have made me berserk. I would have lost my shit right there. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? And it'd been my fault, too. That's the worst part. It'd have been my fault. Alright. So that's what you want. You want all those traps. 150, 250, even 100 apiece. Still, it's 1,000 XP or more. So, yeah, you really want that. And 1 copper piece. Nice. So we didn't get anything from the boss there. And we got 1 copper piece loot. And no money there either. So the game just stole over a sovereign from us because it's mad because we won. Even though it literally cheated against us. It probably just assumed that most people would quit. I guess that's what it assumed. I guess. Let's see. We did get some staffs, though. So let's see if we got anything. That's fucking amazing right there. That's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. Don't need that. That's nature damage. I figured it was. Throwing fire damage on everything right now, which is annoying, actually. That actually sells for like a sovereign and something, so... But we would get that anyway. That's like a guaranteed drop, so yeah. Nice. So we can get rid of that. Sweet. I win. Auto run, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's the best thing to call it, right? Auto run. Just forcing you to just go run over, just cheat your entire party out of, like, you know, 500 XP, and then go just kill yourself by just auto-targeting something that's, like, in the next area where shit hasn't even spawned yet. You just go spawn and it's, yeah, that type of shit. Annoying, right? That's exactly what that is. Auto run. Good word for it. You're ranged, and you actually see the health bar, and you have a straight shot, but you got to run around the block and disarm, you know, just trigger eight fucking traps and shit on your entire fucking party, and then go get yourself killed on purpose by running around the block 6 times instead of... That's some Dragon Age Origin shit right there, actually. Running around the block 6 times just to go hit somebody that you're actually looking at. Like, your staff is, like, showing through their face. The end of your staff is on the other side of their head, but you got to run around here and go all over there, and then go into the next room and aggro that shit, and then come back and do all this bullshit just to go hit the motherfucker that you were just touching them. You were violating their throat with your staff penis, and still you got to run around the block 8 times to go attack them. Fucking annoying. Sorry. Maybe that was a little bit explicit, but still a true story. Just say it. It's really annoying.
Don't you?
See, I don't like the fire damage on that. I feel like the fire damage actually takes away from the damage you're doing. We can, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, just see how much, like, what the actual output. I mean, I don't see a real way to test this unless we just, like, did a couple runs and, like, did a comparison type thing to see if the higher damage one is actually putting out lower numbers because you've got something that's actually a bonus, but because the enemy is immune to it, it's actually subtracting from your total instead of just ignoring it. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been kind of suspicious that that's what it does. I'm still not sure I'm wrong. I think I may actually be right in that one, but we'll see. Where's haste? Where's haste? Where's haste? Where's haste? Where's haste?
Not doing anything.
I had to wait 20 minutes for haste.
Not doing anything.
I had to wait 20 minutes for haste.
Is that all
20
you got?
fucking minutes for haste. Dude, what the fuck? had to wait 20 minutes for haste. Oh, I guess it was on cooldown. I guess. Now, if we get some sovereigns here, you won't hear me cry for at least another 30 seconds. Sovereigns. Not silver. Not silver. Not silver. Garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Complete dog shit. You can get like anywhere from 2 to like almost 5 sovereigns out of one of those piles. And I think that loot drop chance right there, just like the chests in the golem room, right before you get to the mature dragon in the deep roads, there's chests that are like preset. And the only reason I know that is because we got an item and I'm like, oh, it was an amazing cold staff, and I'm like, oh my god, that's exactly what I need. That's the best thing ever. And then I reloaded because I realized I hadn't like enchanted my weapon with the cold rune, and I'm like, oh shit. And I was kind of hoping we would get one of those like 1 series kills on the rock wraith, to where it collapses and you kill it before it ever gets to get back up again. We got close, but yeah. Anyway, so I went back to reload, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose this staff. When we went back, we got the exact same staff. We got some different items there, but it was like a set thing, and we got like no money at all either time. So it's kind of like a preset thing, I think. Set up the mage's intelligence. Are you asking about tactics? Is that what you're asking about? I'm guessing that's what you're asking about. That's what you're asking about. I think that's what you're asking about. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. To answer your question, yes. I mean, I think that's what you were asking. I really kind of like that, man. I think I want to hang on to this, though. We need 2 cold staffs, 2 electric staffs. We got some shit to work with here. We really got some shit to work with. True story. I'd like to get Meryl involved in this as soon as possible. I just don't really want to, No, it was on cooldown. Because I think Anders used it on the spiders. And instead of just waiting, like, about, 20 seconds or so, I just went straight into the next fight. And I had to wait, like, it seemed like forever. I'm like, okay, I can use haste anytime now. This dragon would already be dead. Thanks. But I played the game before. I know I think I know what I'm doing, at least some of the time. It's the first thing I do ever in a Dragon Age game is set the tactics. Even in Inquisition, which really doesn't even have tactics, still set the tactics first. So, yeah. That's half a sovereign. That's something, right? Or maybe I'll just keep it to the best setting that's actually available for that, as long as one enemy is alive, period. Even if it's just yourself. because that covers every single scenario that the game can actually give you. So why don't I just keep it the way it is, because it's literally the best setting possible. Sorry, don't mean to sound arrogant about it, but I've gone through more tactics settings in one playthrough than you have if you played this game for 10 more years. Just saying. That's not arrogant. That's just obvious. So, yeah. You want to school me on tactics? Tell me exactly how I should set all my characters, then I'll show you how I have my characters set, and I can school you. I promise I can school you on that. These aren't suggestions you're giving. This is you trying to teabag me. Don't do it on my stream. That's your one warning. I'll talk with you all day long. We can talk about tactics forever. But what you're doing is passive aggressive, and you know what you're doing, and that's your one warning. You don't get another one. All right. Well, that's pretty simple, isn't it? We gotta go find the rest of these raiders. Dude, these tanky ass fucking sword and board dudes, man. So ridiculous. They're so tanky. Dude, like they have like infinite poise. It's like trying to hit Havel with a dagger. You got a two-handed weapon that's as big as they are, and you smash them with it with like 8 times force, right? They just stand there. And sometimes they're just an archer, right? They got a bow, and you hit them with like enough force to like knock over, I don't know, a building, and they just stand there and just like, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm just gonna keep shooting you in your face. Or no, I'm gonna take my bow and start hitting you with it for like half your health, right? Just randomly out of nowhere. Telling you, the game is just being... See, this dude, like, dropped no money, right? Now he's got the money, we just can't have it. Yeah, it's just glitchy, man. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. I'm thinking there's, like, a couple more raiders, maybe? Or Mabari, but these don't actually even give us anything.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, no XP at all. So I don't know what the point of that is. Now, it'd be cool if it had dropped, like, a sovereign, right? To make up for that shit, and that shit, and that shit, right? And then we get it back. That would be cool. Still, it dropped 10 silver, which is unusual, so I guess that's something. All right, well, I'm going to go out the long way and go back to the entrance and see if there's, like, a couple raiders that we missed. Although we still got to come back here for Aveline's stuff, right? Not a big deal. Probably get it then. If we miss it here, we'll get it then. That's fine. He's a poor man's Varric. He's a garbage version of Varric. His specialist tree is all friendly fire and trash. So, yeah, he's a poor man's Varric. Varric gets haste. He doesn't. Varric gets a lot of critical stuff. He doesn't. And then Varric has everything else that he has. And Sebastian has nothing that Varric has. Which is why Varric hates him, I think. Which is why his skill tree is set up that way. And he's got Andraste's face over his nuts. Which, of course, Anders points out. And Anders is a fucking pedophile and a terrorist and a murderer. But at least Anders makes a point there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, fuck Sebastian. He's garbage. It's like using coal instead of Varric and Inquisition. Or trying to use shale or Stan instead of... No, actually trying to use anybody instead of Leliana in Origins. Leliana with daggers. Same thing. Complete trash. Varric has built-in haste. It's built in. Haste is 50% attack speed. That's what haste is. Plus 50 attack speed. Varric has that basically all the time. Then when he gets 50% more attack speed, it's basically 100% attack speed. All the time. So, Varric has built-in haste. I mean, so you got 5% attack speed there. You got 20, that's 25% attack speed. You got another 20, that's 45% attack speed. And then if you want to, you can use speed instead, and you can give him 55% attack speed all the time. I rather use precision because I give him a lot of cunning instead of dex. Personally. So I need something to make up for the attack so he can actually hit something. Criticals don't count if you can't hit shit. If your attack is like 60% and your crit chance is 100%, you only get 100% crits on 60% of the time. But then Nightmare makes that 60% more like 55 or 50 or 40 or even 35%, depending on who you're trying to attack, whether it be an elite or a boss or a normal enemy. Normal enemies, I think, start at like 90. Elites are at 80. A boss is 70. And an elite boss is 60. Even if you have 100% attack, you narrow that down to 2/3 of the time. Not 100, not 10 out of 10, but like 6 out of 10. So your crits count, but what you want to do is have max attack all the time so you can hit as often as possible. Or else your crits don't matter anyway. If you're critting 100% of the time and you're hitting half the time, then you're critting half the time. Period. Right? So, like, it's that type of thing. So, I give him this. I mean, that 10% is nice. And you can get that up to 15%. So he could, like, be rocking a solid 60% attack speed. But his attack has to actually be up there. And I'm not saying, like, much later, like at the end of Act 3, you can't take this. And I don't even bother with any of this shit. I don't even bother with it. I just give him that. And then if you wanted to, like, spend some points at the end of Act 3 when you're done with everything else, which he doesn't require a lot of points. He needs Disorienting Shot and Goad. Goad is good if you're playing a two-hander, or if you're playing the tank, or off-tank, whatever. Tank. If you're playing the tank, Goad is good. If you're not playing a tank, like if I'm playing a mage, you don't even bother with Goad. You just let Aveline do her thing. And then Varric, you just let him disarm all your traps, pick all your locks, and then once he can hit everything, then you could probably transition over to this, right? And it only takes, what, 6 points to get all of this. You don't even really need that. It really only takes like 4 points to get this. Actually, you probably go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably spend 5 points in this and get all your attack speed at the end of the game, and just switch from this to this, because at that point you'll probably have enough dex. But I get Varric's cunning to 50 before I pretty much do anything else, so that he can disarm everything and do everything. And then his crit damage is pretty cool, and his dex, you'll still have some dex, and then you just start dumping into dex after that, and Varric becomes a powerhouse in Act 3. And then you can actually transfer from this, because he'll have enough dex to keep his attack at like 100, right? And then you can start probably transfer to this. So, and this right here, I don't know. In speed or power, if you switch to speed, you still get some extra crit chance. Don't really need it, but you'll get it. You'll get extra attack with this in speed, right? So, I mean, there's something to be said for that. That's just the way I would go. But yeah, Varric has built-in haste. It's all the time. And then when he gets haste, he's actually got a 200%. Well, sorry. No, not 200. He's got 100. Yes, 200%. On top of his 100%, it's another 95%. So he's got 195% attack speed with haste. And without it, he's still got an extra haste attack speed just all the time. Now, Bianca's kind of slow, but still, it's better than a bow. And it beats the shit out of Sebastian, so. And remember, on top of that, it's also the extra crit chance and crit damage. The crit damage is 30% just from this alone. So, like, that's an extra thing. So, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna go refill. Is the goal? I mean, she's your tank, right? Are you asking me if 1 + 1 is 2, and if 2 - 0 + 2 is 2? Then yeah, 1 + 1 is 2, and 2 - 0 + 2 is 2. Yeah, absolutely. That really sure was the point of that. I feel like I'm being trolled. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what, Dell? I'm gonna say this. I apologize for being snippy right there. That came across as snippy because it kind of was, and that was a little patronizing too. It's my bad. I hope you accept my apology. That was not. Well, I can't say it wasn't intended that way because that's exactly the way I said it. So I apologize. So to answer a question, yeah, you want your tank to be able to maintain threat, which means not dying, obviously. So yeah, you have to be tanky enough to maintain the threat that you draw. But if you're not drawing threat, then your tankiness doesn't do anything. So let's say you've got your party here, and you've got the enemies here. 10 enemies and 4 of you. Or maybe 20 enemies and 4 of you. You want at least like 16 or 18 of those enemies to be drawn to your tank. And when they're all attacking your tank, if your tank isn't doing any damage, it may draw the threat with, like, say, taunt or war cry or whatever you want to call it. And then once it gets the threat, somebody else hits them even harder with, like, chain lightning, combo, assassinate, twin fangs, shield bash, scythe, mighty blow. You know, any of these abilities that anybody else might do will draw all that threat away. Now, if you hit this enemy for, like, their entire health bar, anybody within range of that is going to be taunted away from your tank. If your tank is doing no damage, they can't maintain the threat. Yeah, they have to maintain the threat that they draw, but if they can't maintain it, if they're not doing any damage, they're not a threat. And so as soon as they're drawn to your tank, if your tank is only hitting for like 1 point of damage, you know, you're swinging a wet sock. Oh my God, you got shield and armor that's this fucking thick and you're basically a walking tank. Doesn't do shit if nobody's attacking you. If they're all attacking your mages and your rogues and your whoever else, that tankiness doesn't do anything for you. You have to be able to draw the threat, maintain the threat, and handle the threat. Which means your mage has to be working with your tank. Your tank needs to be able to mitigate enough damage to not die too quickly, given that you have cooldowns on health potions and you have cooldowns on heal. You know, if you put those two together, you can only do that like basically once every 30 seconds, right? And a minute is a long time in a fight. It gives the enemies a long time to kill you. So you have to be able to mitigate a lot of that. But those enemies aren't going to be killing you if you don't do enough damage to even for them to bother with. They're going to go attack everybody else, and then your party is going to get wiped, right? So you have to manufacture threat, then you have to maintain that threat, and then you have to be able to withstand that threat. So yeah, you need to be tanky as fuck, as you know, as much as possible, obviously, but you have to maintain that threat, or else you're not doing anybody any good. Doesn't matter if you can take 1,000 enemies at once if only one of them's attacking you and the other 999 are killing everybody else. That literally deletes the purpose for a tank. Right? So, Alistair's the same way. You need to dump a lot into strength with Alistair. I mean, you need at least a 2-to-1 strength to constitution ratio, which is exactly what I give Aveline in Dragon Age 2. And she does just fine. And it's actually what I give my character. Now, if I'm playing Sword and Board, I might go more like a 5-to-2. Instead of 2-to-1, I probably go like 5-to-2. 6-to-2 would be 3-to-1. That's a bit much. I mean, I've tried that. It works a lot of times because you get that little extra DPS and so on and so forth or whatever. But I mean, it really comes down to you still being able to manufacture threat. And then sustain that threat once you get it. Right? So, anyway. That's what I would say to that. No, true. No, she is unknockdownable, unstunnable, unknockbackable. She's got all that shit built in. It's all passives. Like her personal tree. Honestly, and the coolest thing is Aveline only needs like 3 points in her personal tree. that bullshit you're never going to use, which is that shield guard, whatever fortress shit. It's just the worst shit ever, because it literally makes her do no damage, which means she can't maintain any threat. And it doesn't really make her that much stronger anyway on Nightmare. If you're playing on Nightmare, it doesn't do shit for her. So I just ignore it. But that like extra damage resistance, and then that extra, knockdown and stun immunity, and then you got the knockback immunity in that other tree with like elemental aegis and all that. She becomes highly magic resistant and highly physically resistant, because then she's got shield defense upgraded, which makes her not invulnerable, but she lasts a lot longer, obviously, right? There you go. But she needs to be able to do damage to maintain the threat. That's the thing, to maintain the threat. I think that's the most important part, to be honest. Because like, if nobody's trying to attack her, honestly, she could be just a wet paper sack and she still wouldn't die because nobody's attacking her. You don't have a tank, and B, you don't even have a threat. She's just a useless party member. So she's got to be able to kill some things. Honestly, like at the end of the day, it's probably good to throw Might in there as well. Once she's got enough willpower to do her taunt and do whatever else you got her doing, to be able to sustain Might as well, to get that extra damage in there. And if she does land a crit, just upgrade that shit. Or even get her to even use Cleave. If you can get Aveline using Cleave, that's something. It's not going to be as effective as you using Cleave, because she's got shield defense going, which automatically slows. Literally, Aveline on haste is the same as Aveline without shield defense on normal. Remember that. Aveline, you got to give her the ability to do some damage with stuff. Shield Bash is great. Shield Bash is almost taunt in and of itself. And Shield Bash upgrade is like area taunt. So it's kind of a taunt in and of itself. And then Cleave creates some more staggers and actually does some legitimate damage. Takes a lot of stamina though. So, I mean, that's something like I think Aveline really should have, like, at the end of the day. If you're using her, like, I won't be with this build, but let's say I was playing a rogue, I would definitely be using Aveline, right? By the end of Act 3, I want her having like Cleave and Might, you know, and just being able to dish out some pain, to mainly just to maintain some threat, if nothing else, you know. She's not going to really kill much by herself, not really. Even with a really good weapon, her attack rate is slowed down by 50%. Once you lose Anders, you don't even have haste anymore until you get to, you know, the gallows. Hopefully Bethany comes back for you. Outside of that, yeah, you're kind of screwed right there, right? So you want her to be able to do something. Anyway, all right, well, I guess we can just go turn shit in. We haven't done any of the nighttime thugs at all. I'm trying to think of what else I need Fenris for. I think we're honestly kind of done with Fenris. Seriously. We can go do that right now, I guess. Let's go turn this in real quick. Let's go get paid. Paid.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it.
Yeah, see, if you don't get that cutscene on the Wounded Coast, you don't get this. You can't even turn this in. That's it. You don't get this XP or whatever. You definitely don't get this money.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evans.
It's only on the healing tree.
I don't think so.
Which means only Bethany and Anders have it. You can have it if you're playing a mage.
He may try to get revenge,
but you got to spend at least 4 or 5 points to get it, so... Yeah. Which is roughly 20% of your entire character's points basically, right?
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
We got 3 sovereigns there. See, you don't even get that. And then literally you don't get like the next quest towards the end of Act 2, and then another quest in Act 3, which is huge. It's like 2 elite boss assassins. It's 3 elite boss assassins. One of them is an archer. It's just, that's a pretty sick ambush. But they, like, each of them drop like a sovereign and a half each, you know. And the ambush itself is worth like, I don't know. They start just throwing XP and money out in Act 3 like shit, like it's water. They just give that shit away. Alright. Let's go turn in all this stuff. Might as well. This is why I like clearing out Kirkwall during the day, getting all the barrels, bags, sacks, boxes, chests, just whatever. Get all that shit out of the way. So now you can just come through and collect stuff and turn shit in. Act 2 is, it's easily as big as Act 1. Might even be bigger, to be honest.
This it? How did you... No.
Yeah, instead of 50 silver, now everything's a sovereign. Which is cool. Okay. I just don't want to do the black powder courtesy. That sets up the next level of the game. Still got to do this too. That's attribute points and a talent point waiting for that. Here, let me see something.
You've had luck on your travels?
No.
No attacks, no disasters, no
Sure.
out of control enchantments.
Okay, so that is an amulet. Well, damn it. I was thinking it was a ring. My bad. Oh well. Shit, I think we've gotten all of, everything we need Fenris for, right? I think we're done with that. Probably start looking at this. Okay, so let's go here real quick. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. In the creation path? Blue Merrill? She doesn't have the creation path. At all. Doesn't have that. If Merrill had haste, that would be a game changer. But she doesn't, so... Well. She doesn't even have the creation path, so...
Look around. So many things to admire.
think anybody's using this, man. God damn it, man. I wish somebody could use this. It makes for like really good staffs and even shit, even like armor pieces. Like there's times where like I don't even need a rune slot, right? You can't potion spam in Dragon Age 2. You can't potion spam. Doesn't exist. All potions, tonics, and grenades have cooldowns, so can't potion spam. Doesn't exist. There's not even a skill for it. So, yeah, not sure what you're talking about, man. Alright, let's set her up real quick. So we got something she can actually use. So, let's see. Yeah, don't need this anymore. Don't even know why I bought that in the first place. That was just stupid. Hmm. $27.20. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she doesn't need that anyway. I don't want to give her any false stats. Damn. Damn. Shit, what do we even put that into? Maybe an extra point of magic? It's possible. Still only 87%. Well, that's fine. That'll jump up. Sure, why not? We could put that in Constitution. Totally put that in Constitution. Sure. I mean, your allies being like an absolute DPS beast. I mean, she kind of already is in a way. Fuck that. Still go offense, man. Still go offense. Just saying. Takes 3 points. Alright, so I guess we just kill this. I don't think I use Wrath of the Elven. I think that just confuses shit too much. I really think it confuses everything. Like way too much. She needs that. She needs this. Got 10 points left? God, she could finish this tree off right now? Holy shit. That'd be so sick. You could finish this tree off right now. Like, literally right now as we speak. Finish that entire tree off. Fuck this. Still have money left over. Damn. Get that too? Shit, okay. No, it's defense. It's called armor. It's defense. It's armor. Like, you take less damage. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to get into tactics real quick. Gotta be ranged. There you go. That is her stats. That is her... I don't want to say perfect tactics. I mean, you can get Wrath of the Elven involved, but you have to, like, convolutedly, like, reorganize, like, 8 more tactics. Like, she doesn't even have enough tactic slots. If you want to get that shit involved, and it's not worth it. From what I've... It just doesn't seem to be worth it. There's something to be said when she's surrounded that she has a little bit extra life, but on Nightmare, she just gets destroyed regardless. I mean, if she's getting mobbed and you don't save her, she's dying regardless. And she's turning all this shit off, and then all of her tactics just go to shit anyway. So, if you wanted to use the blood magic thing, the one thing that's an advantage is the one blood magic ability she has, which is, this, which we're going to wait for. Wounds of the Past, it does a shit ton of damage. And it's a huge AoE. So it's like, if enemies are clustered at all, just kill them with this shit. She's going to draw all the threat when she does it, too. But the 60 mana, that's reduced by 1. Then once you get this, it's reduced by 2. And if you give her enough gear, it's reduced by 3. So 60 becomes 20, which means 20 health instead of 60 mana. Like on this spell, for example. You just divide that by a third, essentially. Cool. So now we can see. See how that loosens up some of our shit. Let's see. Nice. Okay, let's go. Now we got Meryl taken care of. I guess we just go do this real quick. Be done with it.
You could get another cat.
Something if there's one in the low-term market by the
This was lost.
kittens ready to eat.
Perhaps it should be.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Kunari, or
And if we're going to be using this, we're going to be using it, right? That's just another stagger. Physical damage, and then physical damage again. So it does more, and then more, and then more. Fuck. Or got 1 point here, 1 point there. Shit. I think I kind of want that too. We'll start incorporating that into our shit. Is there a cooldown? Cooldown minus 20? Holy shit, you can only use this shit once every 2 minutes? God damn, bro. Seriously? Remember all that extra physical damage and all that extra health regen? It's like triple times triple. It's like 9 times. It's not 3 times, it's like 9 times. Yeah, you literally get your entire health pool back. If they're disoriented, even if they're not disoriented, you actually get that back anyway, but 2 minutes is a long time for a heal, man. Okay, 1 minute and 40 seconds is still a long time for a heal. Doesn't cost much. We can either start by upgrading this, or we can just start working on this. It's just cooldown on that. I don't care about cooldown. Yeah, not really. I already got that. I would like to get Berserker working, but you really got to start dropping some points into it. It's really like an Act 3 thing, to be honest. Maybe end of Act 2. You could say end of Act 2. Got 16, we'll get another point. Once we take this, then this is done. That'd be 16, then this should be like 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, you got 21, 20. Yeah, this is Act 3 shit right here. Now, here's your haste. Here's your self-appointed haste. That takes that, so that takes 4 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You definitely want this. Extra stamina regen. You really need that. Because if you're going to be killing things faster, you need all the stamina back because you're spending it quickly. But the extra damage is stupid. I mean, if you got a huge stamina pool, the extra damage is pretty ridiculous. So I'm not actually even activating this until I basically got this, and this, and this active. Yeah, we're spending some points in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if we take this, but it's at least 7 more points here. That puts us at level 23. This puts us at level 25. Still definitely doable. I think we're pretty much done everywhere else. Like that's finished. That's finished. Unless you wanted to incorporate Whirlwind. I don't think so. I have problem enough not killing all of my party members randomly with everything I do because they like to run across the map for no fucking reason doing this shit. They're sprinting from one corner to another. They're not actually killing anything. They're just sprinting. And as soon as I press a button, everything pauses, and they wait for a motherfucker to run from across the room to jump in front of my axe or my hammer or whatever to just die on purpose. That just happens. Fucking stupid. Anyway, let me cut this cooldown. Just cut that. I don't know, man. Is that... I guess...
But you notice kittens.
Templars, Quinari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
I feel like I made a mistake right there. I guess it doesn't... Fuck, I don't know, man.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my family.
I would like to use Berserk a little bit earlier.
I visited him among
maybe.
the people, but he turned me away.
Type of thing.
I know the demons
I don't know.
still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake.
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
Well, all right. I could use a nap.
Keeper
I could use a nap.
An ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fainreal. but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
Ooh, it's not often you get to submit and still come out the hero.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Funny.
Oh, thank you.
The Fade, huh? Don't know how much help I'd be to you there.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of walking through there like she's an entitled bitch. She's looking down on her own people, walking through there all entitled and shit, like a celebrity. You lesser beings. They're not all elves? Y'all hear what I'm saying? There's a problem there. They cry a lot about how oppressed they are, while they oppress themselves and then blame it on you. Think about that for a second. Now we actually see this dragon thing.
I came quickly, Ariane.
Again, it's
I
like
did not wish to
graffiti.
tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
I'm guessing that's what Solus is too. A dreamer. He says, I've gone into the Fade in dreams, but he's there consciously doing shit. So Solus is as big a threat as this thing would ever be.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainreal cannot become an abomination.
You're
The
really not my
destruction it
type.
would cause is
This is serious.
unimaginable.
Does nobody have a sense of
If you
humor in
can't
this
save him
game?
From the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
We know goddamn well what it's going to bring out in
I'd
you.
love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
All right, this time I'm not going to bring Anders. I normally do, because I like killing Anders. But just don't bring it. Just don't bring that fucking thing at all. Definitely bring Aveline, because she's down with you, man. She's got your back regardless. She's literally that gangster. She really is. I'm not kidding. Always bring Isabella because it's the funniest shit in the entire game. Do not bring Varric. He will kill you. And everybody else. If you built Varric at all, shit, I guess Fenris. I think we're 100% with Fenris anyway. He can forgive a little bit of this, I guess. He might just beat the shit out of us, though. Like, seriously. Because he's going to have all the abilities we gave him. We might actually have a problem with Fenris. He's going to turn on us. You don't want to take Meryl, you're going to get a lot of disfavor with Meryl. I think. You know what? That's actually a good question. I've never, ever, ever, not once taken Meryl into the Fade. But what I don't want is disfavor with her because I need her approval. Let's see, what's this quest called? Oh, Fenrir's Dreams. Oh, let's see. Fenrir's Dream. Dragon Age 2, I guess. Night Terrors. Yeah, that's what it's called. All right, hold on a second. Let me see what... If you take Meryl... I'm just curious. I'm really curious. But we can just find out for free right here. Meryl actually likes it. If you accept the demon's offer. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I'm guessing Meryl turns on you, though, at some point, right? Yeah, Isabella, we already get that. That's cool. Oh, wow. You get minus 20 from Meryl because Meryl is tempted by the same offer Worm made to Fenrir, power enough to become savior of the Dalish. Oh, wow. And Meryl fucking hates you for doing the right thing. Wow. Even though she approves of what the demon offers, she hates you for doing what it takes to... All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second, man. That's I think Meryl is actually a thing. All right, so accept the demon's offer. All right, and then use the sarcastic choice. All right, so I got that. All right, hold on a second. I'm actually this is really cool. This is kind of like some Dragon Age Origins type shit, where you can kind of dictate, but everything kind of actually makes sense here too. Plus 10 for the sarcastic choice. That's funny. Then the barrel puzzles. Meryl betrays you. So Meryl turns on you regardless, but you can do it without actually getting, you can actually get favor from her even though she attacks you. So I guess, right? All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to. All right. Apparently Meryl doesn't do shit on caress, but she does turn on you with the whole worm thing. But if you use the sarcastic choice, then I think you can still make a deal. So we can actually get favor from Meryl. Oh, we got to try this, man. We just got to try this.
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about.
Come. Bainrail must be trapped further in.
And this rivalry no matter what? Just regardless? That's kind of weird.
You'd think the Templars would feel some kinship with the Guardsmen. This is not the order Wesley showed me.
Let's hope we're not doing something really stupid here. I had to choose now to level Meryl up too. She's gonna fucking destroy us. Well, maybe not. No, I can probably wreck her shit. I can literally probably wreck her shit. Let's see. God damn it, man. Get the fuck out of my way. Shit. Jazz. Just in case I mess this up, I think I know what I'm doing, but I could totally be wrong. Alright, so that's just got to be brought. Okay, so that's good. Alright, that should do that. Alright, cool. We'll figure that shit out later. Nice. Well.
It's rare to see two forgotten magics.
He said,
in one
well.
day.
Well.
It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me
Running and jumping and such.
I have a proposition.
I've never brought Meryl in here. Ever. Not once. I'm listening.
Speak. But I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainreal. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. I'd be no threat to your world.
So if I help you possess Fainreal, you won't attack Kirkwall?
We are drawn to the mortal
And somehow
realm
Meryl
of
is
the
cool
merge
with
of the
this.
living soul.
He's,
As I have done so, what need will I
complicated,
have?
if you will.
I merely want power against my own kind.
I'm not sure we should be doing this.
Bring me Fainreal, and I will grant you anything you ask. Power, magic, money, the strength of 10 men.
Alright, so power is attribute points. Magic is some pretty cool, like, magic resistance runes. Never had them in the game. Don't really care. Doesn't really matter. What do you put them in? And then you replace that piece of gear with something else and you just lose it forever. Don't really...
Teach me all you know, and I will take your deal.
Signed and sealed.
Be cautious. Demons don't always keep their promises.
Use those doors to enter the other parts of Fainreal's nightmare. You will take on the form of something he dreams. Gently guide him out of his temptation. If you disrupt him too quickly, his mind will snap. Bring him to me, and power beyond dreams will be yours.
We still got friendship. We got a shit ton of rivalry with Aveline, though. That kind of sucks. But we do like big boats, and we cannot lie. We like big boats.
That's it, Fainreal.
I didn't want to take her to the other side because Aveline and Isabella, just by themselves, can kill the worm, the pride demon, too fast. And if you kill him too fast, you miss out on like 300
Does that
XP,
mean I can come with you to
which I don't want to
Antigua?
do, obviously.
Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed.
He's
of you.
always been ashamed of
She
you.
wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
This is a trick, Fainreal. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
The cold thing is
Your
here,
mother
Aveline
never
has your
allowed-
back the entire
My
time,
mother loves me.
regardless of what you
She
do.
showed me the
She's
letters
got
she
your back.
wrote you.
Like, she literally has your back.
You never wrote back.
She's your best friend
And it
who
was Mother
talks
who taught
shit
me
to you all
write,
the
not
time.
you. I've never met
Because she
you
doesn't
before.
approve of anything you do, but she just loves you regardless. So, goddammit, she's got your back. She'll die for you, but she's gonna bitch at you the entire time because you're just being stupid. She's that kind of friend. Or maybe she's being stupid sometimes, right? Either way.
You turned him against me.
Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned?
This horrible twisted horn thing. Am I the only one that finds it kind of sexy? Just saying.
100 well-built lads.
Don't judge me too harshly. Just asking, sort of, maybe.
Looking for a stiff masthead.
Booby chain demon. Booby chain demon. Damn. Seriously.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back, or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
The Siren's Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Like big boats, I cannot lie. Yeah, why the fuck would that thing die? Right? I probably shouldn't level up Meryl anymore. We'll just wait. Let me give her hold on a second. I can totally take all of her shit away. So I know she's gonna... Okay, she's using garbage. Like, literally nothing. Okay, that's fine. I'll give her a staff later. Right now, she can't be trusted. She cannot be trusted. Seriously. She totally can't be trusted. That's funny. Puppy Bro's totally cool in the Fade, though. Doing Fade things. Whatever that is. Whatever Fade things are. We're just doing that.
Get back!
Yeah, the problem is you don't get the rest of this. Oh my god. Dude, Meryl is such a fucking spell battery, bro. She is such a spell battery. We have to kick her ass right now, but she'll get over it. Apparently, as long as you make the sarcastic response here, you're good. She likes you for it. Even if you have to kill her for it, she still likes you. That sounds like some, I don't know, emo blood mage shit to me. I like you killing me in the Fade. Oh, really? I mean, maybe she actually is worth romancing, because, you know, she's down with the whole Fade spanky thing. Just saying. Maybe she's actually, you know, it just depends on what you're down with, I guess. times. Anyway. Creature offers a false boat. Yeah, but it's a big false boat. Hey, man, if you like big boats, even fake big boats, they count. Just saying. You ever heard of glute injections? You know, like Botox type shit, but it's like, yeah. The booty boosters? Yeah. I like big boats, I cannot lie. Even if they're fake or surgically enhanced big boats, they're still big boats.
My people, I present to
why am I
you
so chilly, man?
our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
Say no. Just say no. That's what you do.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here?
How does he even know the first enchanter? He's been held from the circle his entire life.
Why would she
and the only thing that this thing is familiar with, aside from its own mother, is the first enchanter that's imprisoned in the circle. If the first enchanter is imprisoned in the circle, how does Fenrir know the first enchanter as well as he knows his own mother? Like, that's literally this motherfucker's father figure. Is somebody he's never even met? Well, according to the mages, he could never have possibly ever met Orsino. But Orsino has been recruiting this motherfucker more than the demons in the Fade. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. How is Fenrir this familiar? The only thing as familiar is his own fucking mother, which is the only person he supposedly has ever known. But in the real world, this motherfucker here is allowed to walk around freely, going everywhere, and this is the most abominable fucking blood mage since Origins. It has the flesh golem blood magic thing that only comes from the recovered pieces of the Anvil of the Void. Which means the Anvil of the Void magic is something that this motherfucker had because it had this before the Anvil of the Void was ever even destroyed. Which is a magic that was actually given to the dwarves to do blood magic without even being mages. That's Dragon Age lore. That's exactly what's going on here. So, yeah, how in the fuck is Fenrir even... How does he even know who this motherfucker is? If anything that the mages say are true in Dragon Age 2. Or even in Origins. Or in just fucking Dragon Age period. If anything the mages say is true about the circles, there's no way Fenrir would have ever even having met this motherfucker. But Fenrir is as familiar with this dude as he is with his own mother, who's the only person he's ever really known his entire life. That's what the mages are actually up to. And you're not supposed to be able to see that unless you actually listen to the game and actually think for yourself. Or you could watch MSNBC and let that dictate your life. Let me know how that ends for you. In fact, don't, because you're going to die and sucks for you because you're just fucking stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid. You'll prove that for yourself. I don't need to tell you that.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality?
I
could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The first enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
Like, I'm not even the mage, but I gotta go through the harrowing anyway? Seriously, bro?
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right. When he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
Of course you can.
My dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
It's either an elf or a shade. Dude, I was stunned for like 30 minutes right there. That's actually bullshit. Oh my god. Dude, whoa, what the fuck is going on? I'm perma-stunned? Fucking perma-stunned? Motherfucker! I'm fucking perma-stunned, bitch! I'm perma-stunned! Go fucking fuck yourself! I'm perma-stunned 8,000 times in a row? What, I need to go get a fucking lottery ticket right now so I can win twice straight, back to back? What the fuck is that? The odds of that are like 0 out of negative 1,000. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Not cool, man. Not cool. Perma-stunned.
What's happening? This is still the Fade.
80,000 times in a row.
The Fade isn't all
The fuck is that?
You're safe here.
What the fuck is that?
Wait. I know you.
Not cool, man.
You saved me from those slavers. Are you a dream?
Dude, shut up, man. Seriously. Alright, you've hijacked chat for long enough, man. I don't know. It's getting, like, creepy, fucking weird somehow. I appreciate the chat, but I don't know, man. Let me see. Let me go here. I don't have a moderator here, so I have to moderate it myself. Oh, you just now got a T-verse? Like, just a second? Wow, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to leave this open. And that just killed, like, shit, an hour and a half of chat. Right? That's just whatever. I don't know. That's just a little bit fucking weird, right? I don't know. Maybe my discernment sensor, my shit dar is off a little bit, but
Yes. a lovely dream. Just close your eyes and open yourself to the Fade.
I am tired. It has been a...
No, that's alright. I don't know. Finally, I was just like, I don't know. That's just, like, too fucking weird. Did you ban them or just time them out? I was just gonna time them out, just shut the fuck up for a second. I mean, I appreciate conversation, but when you're the only one talking and everything you say is stupid, intentionally stupid, right? Yeah, got a problem with that.
Sorry. I wasn't able to save Fainril.
What do you mean? Is he dead? My poor boy.
Anyway, whatever.
I see on your face it is worse. He gave in to the demons, did he not?
He has become an abomination.
No. Oh, my
Nice.
poor boy. Oh, this magic is a curse. Would that the creators had given him a normal life.
And his body lay in the Sundermount, guarded by my tribe. I must return before he awakens.
I think sometimes it's dialogue like that's mostly ignored. As you know, for streamers that have like 2,000 viewers, that type of shit is just going to be ignored and they probably just disappear. Or they just hang out and they just realize that nobody's responding to their shit and just whatever. I don't have... Oh, love to you, man. You too, man. Hope your weekend's going really, really good. But when you only have like 2 or 3 people chatting, and then eventually it just gets like monopolized by one person type of thing. I mean, if you're talking about stuff, whatever. But if like every other comment is some stupid shit that has nothing to do with the game you're even playing, then it's like trolling. It's like a setup for something. Not really sure what you're gonna get from that. I don't know, looking for some like kind of personal information or some, I don't really know. I don't really get what you can actually get from any of that, personally.
Well.
But whatever, I just, disturbing, nonetheless. Like, definitely disturbing. Oh, Meryl.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the
Well,
face.
you're a fucking blood
I'm
mage.
sorry.
What did you expect?
Matheranas.
You're woke.
I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If you married Meryl, this is what woke people do. This is what Democrats do. This is what liberal people do. This is what the left does. If you marry them, they turn on you. They cheat on you. They betray you. They give you up at the most important moments. They never have your back. And if they pretend to have your back, it's to set you up for something else to stab you in the back later. And if somehow you get away with none of that happening, it's just because the circumstances didn't happen in your life. But that's what they will do. Covenant breakers. That's what the Bible calls them. They're satanically possessed. It's what they are. It's how they think. It's what they are. It's literally their soul and their spirit. Now, you wish you could save them. You can't. Jesus can. And they fucking hate Jesus. So if you married or if you're involved or you're friends with one of those, that's why it turns out the way it turns out every single time. That's a fact. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated.
Imagine that.
I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
Well, that's reassuring. Well, just be more careful. Like Bethany.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
I was there to beat your fucking ass when it happened. To beat your ass when it happened. That's why I was there. I mean, at least she's grateful for it. At least she has some common sense. All right, so let's, damn. All right, hold on a second. What do we have here? God, we still don't have... Oh, shit. Dude, what does it take to get her friendship? I thought that might have actually done it. But it was like -10, +20, so it's like just +10. But still, we got to get to like the D. Where you see where it says friend? We got to get to at least to like the N or the D to become friends. And it's, goddamn, man. Like, seriously, shit. I think I may go buy that thing in Lowtown. I may actually go buy that. Seriously. One second. Let me see something real quick. What is she getting from all this? Oh, it's +2. She got +1 to, I guess, level 16. 16 through like 23 and then 24. It's going to be like +3 at 24. That's probably what that is. Okay. That makes sense. She needs a belt she can actually use, but for right now... Not friends. I need this. I need this so I can get this. That's literally what I need. I need this and that extra health. That's like 4 pieces of equipment. That's like an extra entire health per mana stat so I can get this. But so we already got that. I got that tree filled. So that's actually pretty cool. So we'll just grab those. I got an extra point. So I guess that's a guaranteed stagger. That's a guaranteed whatever. Stagger chance is 100% versus anything. Even a fucking dragon. Even like Orsino or Meredith. It's a guaranteed stagger. Which is kind of crazy. Well, fuck it. I mean, if I do this, then... Okay. I'm not respecking her. Yeah, I'm not respecking her. It's not right now. Right, so actually I can start incorporating this shit. Right? Just take some initial damage to increase the whole I do more damage based on the damage I take type thing. Just give myself a little cut on the wrist, you know, just to get things started. And let's just get down from there, you know, that type of thing. Nice. Here we go. I win. I win. That's at 50. So that's done. That's upgraded. So we got all this. Let's just take the we could totally take this. We only have 2 more points to spend here, and then everything else goes into this tree. Which is exactly what I was saying to that dude earlier. Is yeah, we could totally just start dedicating everything here and like in Act 3. Just and then go with speed, because this 20% attack, if we can start dumping into Dex, right? And just put everything into Dex at that point, then we probably don't need this anymore, and then we can get to the speed and shit, you even get some attack right here, to be honest. You just take this, you take this, and then as soon as you take this, you activate this, which replaces some attack speed with attack. See that second line down, so you can actually like transfer all that shit over. So that's actually pretty cool. Anyway, so we definitely want both of these. Let me get another tactics. Enemy rank. I don't like to cross over stuff. I really don't like to cross over stuff. I'm gonna say boss or higher. Usability, brand, right? Everything else is solid. That works. Then we'll do the stamina one, because stamina is still good for Varric. He's got like these really short stats, but he makes use of them. So like that's like an actual real thing. Nice. Well, this should be our party. Should like literally be our party. Like from pretty much here on out. I mean, if we have to make some changes, whatever. But like we can go in and do Meryl's stuff now, her like, you know, companion stuff, and be solid. We're like totally legit. And we can replace Varric with why don't we just go do that? Actually, why don't we just go do that? No shit. Why don't we literally just go do that? Okay, let's just hold on, there's some stuff we can turn in here. Well, let's just go turn in what we can turn in. Let's just go do that. Real quick.
Boiling in oil. Too prosaic. Trapped in a...
Nice. Dude, somebody has to be able to use it. I'm probably Aveline. We'll probably just give that back to Aveline. Yeah, really? Okay.
With hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue in the Viscount's keep.
I think I found something.
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you two talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him.
Any suggestions?
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left.
Only one thing. The Vartaral stuff. Cool thing is, this is the perfect party for that. And if I was playing a rogue, it would be the same party, just not Varric. It would just be Aveline instead of me, and then me instead of Varric. basically. That's garbage. Rune of Spirit Warding. I could probably actually use that. I don't know. Once we hit level 17, we'll figure out what our runes are going to do. Right? This'll work. Turn this shit in too. I haven't done any of the nighttime thugs. I'm thinking about waiting later to where we get bigger money gains, for one, and then get better gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Getting better gameplay.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's garden, Stacy.
Your they're enormous, and they're always empty.
We're just getting a sovereign at a time. Just
probably because they're
bam, bam, bam.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Pinky's Comfort. Isn't this the potato peeler sword? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, watch. I think it's the potato peeler sword. That's what I call it. Oh no. Oh no. The potato peeler sword is the one. It's the bitch loosing all that poison around Kirkwall. It's all the poison. This is I actually don't like this sword model, to be honest. And it's garbage anyway. It doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and sell that. Right? Yeah, just sell it. Let me see something real quick. So much for the extra little bit of XP boost that we were getting, right? Some staff that's actually worth a shit. What are we going to fight next? Shit. What are we fighting next? Not doing any of that. What are we fighting next? Seriously. Fuck, I don't remember. Alright. Hold on a second. Oh. I guess we don't even get that until after we start the elven poison bullshit and all that, whatever that is. Let's see, what are we fighting next? so we need electric and... electric and cold. Well, that's fine. We can do that. Electric and cold. She'd probably be better off with the electric, to be honest. Yeah, okay, alright, let's get cold here. I still don't trust the fire one. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't trust the fire one. I really don't trust the fire one at all. Spirit's no good. This is a lot of shades. Okay, so it's... yeah, Okay, so let's just take... That's the lesser of the two, but I think it's also the better. So, and that's also fire damage, but there's nothing I can do about that. Let's just get rid of this one. Right? And then it's like, you don't get another staff for the rest of the act, and everything just absolutely goes to shit. Well, that's what usually happens right there. Alright, let's see. We gotta get rid of Varric, too, which absolutely sucks. So we gotta set up, Sebastian's bullshit tactics. Which, I mean, I think we're leveled up enough to where it's actually something. It's not dog shit. It's almost dog shit, but it's not dog shit. Right.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
That's a satanic lie.
Right.
Death is justice.
Hawk.
When death is demanded, death is justice. People forfeit their right to live when they fuck with the kid. When they become a Democrat. When they murder somebody. Not execute or kill somebody in war. Or judicially execute somebody. No, murder is murder. Execution, justice, is righteous. You get rid of the motherfuckers that are harming people evilly because they're fucking evil. With rape and kidnapping and child molesting and murder and serial killing and all this other fucking Tim Waltz and Elon Omar and fucking Epstein and, you know, The Grove. Y'all, oh wait, hold on a second, man. Well, at least he's willing to actually execute people who deserve to be executed. Remember, it's the Chantry that's the devil here. The Chantry is the devil. Not the motherfucker that's woke because of the Chantry. Doing what it's supposed to do. And then when it does something that it's literally supposed to do, what does the Chantry do? It condemns it for doing the right thing. You know what they call ICE agents? They call them pedoprotectors now. But the protesters are the ones protecting the pedo sex traffickers. Y'all know what happens to these little girls once they get caught up in the demon crap system. And if you don't, you're willingly ignorant, which is the definition of stupid, which makes you bad. You're the opposite of good. And if you're comfortable that way because it's more peaceful, because you believe that following Satan is the easy ride out, it is, to being dead, that's on you. That is literally on you. Yeah, so anyway, I just saw something on on Twitter. I didn't think I would actually see it because my own personal family is the only reason I even know about this. This place is older than all of your world wars. This goes back to the probably late 1800s, early 1900s. This is everybody that set up every world war that we've ever had to make sure that a lot of innocent people die, one way or another, for profit and for manipulation and to make you sheeple, to make sure that you don't understand what the fuck is going on unless you're a Christian. And if you're a Christian, you know the Word of God. If you don't know the Word of God, you're not a Christian. You're going to follow Satan as soon as he shows up pretending to be Jesus. That's what you're going to do. And if you don't like that, do something about it. Either get good or get gone. That's a Dark Souls reference in Christianity. Remember, we're gamers here, right? Let's just be real. Anyway, the Grove. The Grove. I mentioned it, and I mentioned it again, and the only reason I even know anything about it is I have a family member who's been there and drank the fucking spirit cook juice with the blood of fucking infants mixed with piss and feces and all kinds of other shit. That's spirit juice. It's not adrenochrome. That comes later. But the first thing is you need to drink that shit and get all fucking wired up on your satanic fucking bullshit and then rape and fucking choke out a little fucking child. And when their adrenaline is at its most, you subtract that shit from their body and then inject it in yourself so you can look young for a long time. That's who's making your laws. That's who's fucking up your votes. That's who's making sure that somebody who wasn't elected is elected, and that's who's dictating all of your rules, and that's who's not arresting any of the motherfuckers that are known pedophiles, cannibals, child molesters, sex traffickers, fraudsters, and motherfuckers who aren't even American citizens that are in office dictating the fact that you can't even vote for yourself. That's what you're actually dealing with. That's literally what you have right now. In America, I'm just speaking as an American. This is literally real life shit right now in your face. But it's more comfortable to ignore all of it and allow these same fucking pedophile, cannibal, sex trafficking, kidnapping, murdering motherfucker, traitors, pieces of shit that fucking hate Jesus and implant that shit in all of your schools and all of your churches and all of your government and all of your fucking society, and you're gonna trust them to make life better for you. Fucking get real. It's not that hard. These are facts. So, there you go.
Saying good things, I hope.
Yeah, it's a true story, bro. And it's just disgusting.
I hate it when you do that.
That's fucking true. Every single bit of that is.
If
you don't even have to read between the lines. You just have to notice the elephant in the middle of the room.
The Harrimans,
while the elephant fucking teabags you for
you, my parents' allies. It's hard to believe
your desperation,
like this.
Your poverty, your family's fucking destruction, and your cancer. And all this shit and COVID and all this other fucking satanic ass shit. All to get everything that you have. To steal everything you have. That's Satan incarnate. It gets worse. It gets worse. How could it be any worse than this? If you see it for what it is, how could it possibly be worse than this? Well, just be open for new surprises and just be on the watch, because if you see it happen, be the first one to say, that fucking shit is actually happening now. They're eating fucking babies and injecting their fucking adrenaline from a tortured, raped, and murdered infant. They're injecting that shit so they can look young on their fucking movies and then insert little fucking phrases in their movies that literally confess exactly what they're guilty of because they know you won't recognize it because they're teabagging you in your fucking face while they take all of your shit behind their walled mansions making millions, but they're not worth a single fucking penny as a human being. They're behind their fucking mansion walls opening the borders to your country so that your daughters are fucking raped and kidnapped and disappear. And if you have a voice, you need to shut the fuck up. They will silence you. That's what's going on. Am I wrong? That was a rhetorical question. If you say I'm wrong, go fucking fuck yourself. If you were dead, the world would be a better place. Period.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady
Dude, these
Harriman and
last
find out
couple
what drove her
weeks,
to this madness.
I don't even watch the news. I know, because if I watch the news, I get brain cancer. I get spiritual. I get a septic spirit if I watch the news. There's no point in watching it. They're not going to tell you anything anyway. If you're watching that, you're a sheeple. You're already dead. You're literally a zombie, and you don't even know it. And that's not your fault. God said he put the spirit of stupor on a lot of people right now as we speak. I'm going to challenge everybody in the stream right now to go read Isaiah chapter 3. Just that. Just read that one chapter. It's not like homework. It's not like this big assignment. It won't take you as long as it would take you to just go remove the traffic cones from a construction site. It's not a big deal. Go read Isaiah chapter 3. And that is literally tomorrow's newspaper right now. It's like, is it really that bad? Yeah, it's even worse. And honestly, just knowing how bad it actually is, this is where the word of God makes your belly bitter. Like God told John, eat it. It'll be sweet as honey. The truth is sweet as honey in your mouth, but it makes your belly bitter because when you realize just how bad shit really is and just how evil people can actually be, it's like you're not even born prepared for that shit. But if you're a Christian, you can handle it. You can always take another hill. That's a Marine phrase. That's a Marine phrase. You can always take another hill. You like these pauldrons? I fucking hate them. I hate them, man. It's the stupidest looking armor I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyway.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
The crazy thing is, Varric realistically hates Sebastian for its superficial piety. I'm religious, so I'm right because I'm religious. No, motherfucker, you have to have some judgment, you have to have some decency, and you have to have some common sense, like of your own. And I'm not saying Sebastian doesn't have any of that, but it doesn't have 1/10 of what it thinks it has. So it's a typical religious hypocrite. And Varric hates that motherfucker for a reason, so just saying. You really? Just please tell me you hate this armor as bad as I do. It just looks stupid, and it's a stopgap. One more level, and I can change this shit to something that doesn't look like. I'm gonna join a parade in San Francisco. Yeah, if my armor screams, I'm literally in a parade. Now, the only reason it doesn't scream I'm in a parade in San Francisco is because I'm playing a femhawk. But if I was playing a male hawk, this would definitely scream, I need to be in a parade in San Francisco. It's either this or a lot of leather and chains and, you know, a butthole that can't even stop a shit turd from coming out because it's like blown wide open. Like a grenade was thrown in your butthole. Like that type of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily I'm playing a femhawk, so it's not that fucking perverted, but it's close. Right? Alright, let's see. Let me just go ahead and respec just real quick. Thing is, here. Well, alright, let me just equip whatever I've got to equip. So this is a really good bow. And then I've got this, and I've got this. Cool. I guess. No, good to know. It's yeah, it's really just that bad. It's Orlesian, though. I mean, this is armor worn by somebody that represents a country that has never won a war, and they've always, if a threat came, they turned around, spread their cheeks wide, and said, please just do what you want to my butthole as a country and as a people, and I will never resist. That's literally France, which is Orlais in Dragon Age. So this is armor worn by somebody who's never ever won a war ever. You could say something about Sweden too. Just saying. Anyway. True story? True story. That was rhetorical. It's a true story. Let's see, I need to get this to 30. Alright, and then get this. Goddamn, my attack is still only at like 5? God damn. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. Damn. That's that's pretty bad. I mean, it's at least. Wow. That's actually a really good choice. I mean, it's not okay. Let me just do something here. All right. So the main thing that Sebastian has to do is this. That's your main job. Like that's literally your only job. Shit, I guess we go for precision. Right? Still go for precision. Nice. Well, that would be 5 points. That's only if we had this. That'd be damage resistance and damage resistance for you too. Like that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. I mean, like, everything's set. That's all we really need. I would like this. 100%. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I'm only doing that if I got this, which I don't have. So, and there's nothing else here. So let's start investing in other stuff. I'm trying to think of who's going to be stunned. Who's stunned? I don't stun anybody. I mean, maybe with, like, pommel strike. Who else do I actually stun? I think that's like a combo thing. I don't even know if I do that as a mage. I'm not really sure who I do that with. I think this is a wasted point, to be honest. So we'll actually go in here. So now we got ranged. Self, any. Activate mode, precision. We can change that later if we were going to use this dude, which we're not. But I mean, maybe like in Act 3, I think you have to use them once. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I actually need here. It's like literally just that. So, enemy, rank, elite or higher, usability. Like I said, this is a really bad poor man's version of Varric. And then I guess self, health below 25, use item, health potion, and then Hawk, being attacked by melee attack, his ability. I think this is better than any. I think this is better than any. You want gold? I've got gold upgraded, so that's pretty cool. Self, attacked by melee or ranged. Usability, Guardian Angel. That's actually kind of useful, sort of. And then self, mana, minus 25. Use item, this, and then what else? Brand. Enemy. Rank. Did you say elite or higher? No, boss or higher. Disability, brand. Enemy. Ranged or magic. Attack. Okay. I think that's cool for Sebastian. I'm pretty sure that'll work. I think that's the thing. Let's see, anything else? Back to back, don't really need that. Armistice, don't need that. Okay. Sweet. Now we can roll with Sebastian for a little while, I guess. me get a save here. Just in case. Just saying. We could just go do this right now, to be honest. Like I said, I still haven't done any of the nighttime thugs, which is kind of like my favorite part of each act, is just going and just destroying mobs, except the ones that have the dogs that go "Arr, arr, 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 arr," the entire fucking time. That's really annoying. That's seriously bad. It's like seriously bad. I'm gonna go refill. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna go refill because it's just that bad. Anyway, all right. Sorry, guys.
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
What?
That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
My father had this armor commissioned when
All right, so here's the thing. I haven't actually gone and gotten like some special runes for all my stuff. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I think I wanted to invest in anything that I'm wearing right now anyway. It's mostly just coin stuff. That's mostly just coin stuff. I mean, I could throw something in Meryl's stuff. I could totally do that. I could give her a rune of fortune. I think I may actually have... No, I don't have one. But, well, actually, that...
I'm just not sure I'd want the Maker seeing me shove his bride's head between my legs every morning.
Shit, I'm not sure. I mean, the fire damage doesn't do anything to rage demons, which is actually a problem here. But if we can just destroy them anyway, regardless, then I think we're pretty solid. The fire runes definitely work against blood mages, arcane horrors. I don't think they work against revenants, though, actually. But cold runes don't either. So, you know, fuck it. We're gonna go in like we're half-ass. This is half-ass. If we can do this convincingly, cool, man. Then it's like really cool. If not, then it's just because I didn't prepare for this.
The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in here.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Appreciate it. Remember, Captain Obvious said something is very wrong in here. Andrew says kind of the same shit.
More, you lazy son of a bitch. What's taking so long?
I don't like this. You don't like this? This motherfucker you've been bringing books to so that later you can kidnap and fucking serial kill, murder, fucking molest and drink the blood of my fucking mother later? Anders, you're just saying that you think there's something going on here. No, motherfucker. You're responsible for everything going on here. But it's fucking woke. It's a demon crap. And they can't ever, 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 ever tell the truth about anything. Am I wrong? And if you say I'm wrong, fuck yourself with the cactus. True story.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
That bow is pretty legit. That's probably the biggest bow I've ever seen in my life.
Perhaps I should be the one.
It's gonna do some shit.
End this madness.
Oh, you got something out of that, I guess.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
garbage, man. Dude, absolute trash loot. Like trash. Complete trash. What?
Oh, lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
Lower. Lower.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man.
I'm more than a man.
Come,
whatever that means.
Felicitate me.
Felicitate.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother?
Brother.
Ask him to join us.
Brother. Come on, bro. Like, this is so bad.
You be the naughty
That,
apprentice,
I'm
and
done.
I'll be the Templar torturer.
Here's your brother. Look at that bow, bro. That is like a legit bow right there. That's a long bow if I ever saw one. Damn. Like, are you overcompensating for something? Just saying, why is your bow so big? I'm guessing if Sebastian drove a truck, that truck would have like 100-inch tires, you know, and yeah, you'd have to climb a ladder to get into the truck. Yeah, that kind of compensator. That means that you got an innie, not an Audi. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just trying to compensate for, yeah, just everything. True story? True story. Nice.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Oh, wow. You know, Sebastian still judges these people? Literally, Sebastian still literally judges these people.
You think it's over?
I win.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Well, let's see if we can kick a little bit more ass than that. Remember, we're doing this with Meryl, too, which is kind of cool. It's so big and Bowie. Like, bro, I literally heard how you said that. It's so big, and you gotta give a little bit of shrug. Bowie. Ooh, it's compensating for things. Seriously, bro, that's exactly how you say that. Oh man, no, you can't even compensate for whatever you're lacking. Like, just there's no, you don't have there's no tires that are big enough to compensate for whatever you're missing at that point. When you make the Japanese look like John Holmes, damn. Like, what the seriously? Oh my God, that's racist. That's fine. That's okay, because it's still true. So yeah, I don't have any problem with that. I don't have any problem with that at all. I'm just
so
saying.
close to Hightown.
That's awesome.
I remember no such thing.
Oh shit. Oh, we gotta let Puppy Bro cool down. Puppy Bro's teeth are tired. He's tired of chewing ass, so you gotta let Puppy Bro's teeth get, you know, refreshed. Nice. Just got to be careful on how we orchestrate what we attack and when we attack it. Right? This is actually DLC. Like, this wasn't in the original game. This is Sebastian stuff. It's basically Black Emporium stuff. It's pretty much what it is, but...
In the shadows, more of them.
It's not doing anything. Get back! Ha!
Watch the shadows!
I win. All right, cool. That's a good start. The cool part is we're actually doing this with Meryl. We're actually doing this with Meryl. I would actually like to get some snips of this, like as actual footage. Like you can, like Meryl, you can actually make her work. The cool part is she did her thing at the end of the fight. Like that whole like chain lightning thing. I'm not sure why the AI just takes a shit on itself like over and over and over again. Like you got to think like all of your tactics are being rotated like every microsecond or nanosecond, right? And you can only come up with that shit after, or if you got like, how many nanoseconds or even microseconds are in like 30 seconds? 30 times nano. What is that? 30 million? 30 million partial seconds, and you still can't do the one thing that you're told to do under a certain condition? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, if you could make this shit as efficient as it's supposed to be, your tactics, like if we ever had a remaster of this and you could make the tactics actually work as efficiently as you program them to be. Do you understand what you could actually do here? It'd just be beautiful. I mean, when it works like that sometimes. Even now, it still works like that sometimes, or at least half the time. And when it works half the time, it's like 1,000 times better. You know what I'm saying? Like that's an actual thing. Just saying. Like, damn, dude. Ugh. I don't know. Did we get a save? I don't know if we got a save or not. I'll save again. It's so big and bowy. Seriously. Oh, man. Awesome. All right.
Is that all you got?
stand together!
Get back!
May the creators have mercy on you!
That's Meryl's thing. This lightning shit right here that stuns and staggers and does all that cool shit. Yeah. That's her shit. The tactic for that is Meryl. If enemy is at between short and medium range, just create a lightning storm that just pretty much kills everything. Yeah, just do that. Cool. You got that? Yeah, I got that. Okay, cool. That's what's her name in Mass Effect? Man, what's her name? It's the big I win bomb. What the fuck is her name in Mass Effect? Kasumi. It's Kasumi's big I win bomb. Is basically, I'm gonna drop a lightning storm on your face, and it won't hurt anybody but you, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. That's literally the big I win bomb. Anders can do it too, but yeah, fuck Anders. Anders just sucks at everything, so because it's a pedophile and a terrorist and a murderer and a rapist and a traitor and a just I mean you got anything else worthy of death? Just go ahead and tag that onto Anders too, and it's guilty of that. 1,000 out of 5. 1,000 out of 5 times. That's what Anders is. True story. This is going to be interesting. But we got to save, so I guess we're good, right? Now I got faster. I got really fast. Oh, I think I just killed somebody. Oh, I win. I totally win. I 100% win. And I killed Sebastian. Okay, I'm not going to say I'm not sorry, but should I be sorry I killed Sebastian? I mean, I didn't kill Sebastian. Sebastian's still alive. I just might have knocked him out, and it probably did him good. Just gave him some life lessons. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Probably gave him a life lesson. This could be really, really, really brutal. So it's nice to see that not everything is completely glitched by the backwards compatibility leveling glitch, which means that the game will randomly just be level 50 and you're like level 15. 35 levels. Oh, 2 levels is enough to 2-shot you. 35 levels is enough to 1-shot you, and if you respawn, it kills you again. Like, that's how bad it is. Apparently, that's not the case now. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I need to get everybody... Get everybody back on the same page. All right. Cool. Anyway, definitely a thing. Definitely a thing.
done?
This is XP, I guess.
Go down! That's enough!
That's how that's supposed to look. Somehow Sebastian died again? Even though we killed everything on site? Sebastian died again somehow. Even though we killed everything on site. Everything on site. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset the game. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the game. Because it's obviously breaking. We're just destroying everything instantly and we're still losing somehow. That just doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. That doesn't add up at all. That's just absolute fucking dog shit. 100% fucking dog shit. True story. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and collect our loot and then we're gonna go ahead and reset. Nice.
Just the work of a moment.
Nice. Elegant rune staff is probably a really nice staff. So that maybe actually made it worth it, but the bottom line is that's just stupid. We didn't get a knockout there. We killed everything instantly. And we got a knockout anyway? Nah, man. No, actually we didn't. The game says we did, but we still did not. No, that's actual bullshit. This is what pissed me off the other night. I could not get past the dragon in the deep roads without 2 or 3 knockouts or an entire party wipe. And we were just getting raped and raped and raped and shit on and shit on and shit on. So I just called it a day. The very first try, the next day, we got like 10% health loss on somebody. And we just wrecked that shit just instantly. Which is exactly what you're supposed to do. So, anyway, let me just go ahead and exit out of here. Go ahead and fucking just shut the game down. Let me wait a second. And then I'm going to reload it. And hold the X button, or the Y button, while I'm doing this. We're actually dominating right now. Like we're killing shit too fast, which is exactly what you're supposed to do. If you got a good build, you kill everything too fast. And if you can't, then the game's fucking you over. It's just being broken. Alright. Good. See what happens. Everything should be good. From this point on, it should be. That was probably the hardest ambush in this entire area, so that's cool. We should not have gotten a knockout, though. At all. Period. And that's, what, 23 silver? That kind of sucks. Should be some sovereigns here. That was supposed to be sovereigns. Sovereigns, like plural sovereigns. Okay, whatever.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the Prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you up.
Need more power. She's not even a fucking mage. How does she even have... How is she a blood mage when she's not even a mage? She's literally was not a mage. But a demon can make you a blood mage when you weren't a mage in the first place? So magic isn't the curse. Blood magic is the curse. It's called woke. It's called demon crap. That's the curse. Satanism. The mark of the beast. Which is in your forehead. Which is where your fucking brain is, bro. It's not a fucking stamp or a computer chip or some stupid shit like that. Are you literally that fucking stupid? You probably are if you're woke and you're a liberal. You probably are that stupid. And you don't really care because you're evil anyway. True story? True story.
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a hall.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Ooh.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian. You were my mother's friend.
I'm gonna destroy this cunt as quickly as possible. I'm like seriously. I'm gonna treat this motherfucker like they're an anti-ice rioter. That's exactly what's gonna happen to this fucking anti-ice rioter.
Create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not?
Yeah, don't twist our morals. I do like power, though. you could so just be. Oh, that's funny. I do like power. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I like power. I mean, that power's pretty cool. You can be just such an asshole, man. Yeah, not on all games, but there was no point in actually even saying that. So, fuck you. Like seriously, fuck yourself. You actually typed that and pressed enter on purpose. So you're actually trolling my channel. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't really matter why. All right, here we go. Glad I kept that open. Wow, actually, like seriously, are you just gonna continue on? No shit. Well, that's just bad for you. That's really bad for you. You know, actually, give me a second. Let me just go do this. Let me just take this a step further. That'd be awesome, man. Nice. Anyway.
I will hear no more from you. Let's finish this! Back it up! Need to get closer!
Let us return to the Chantry.
Nice.
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
At least we got some silver out of that. That's nice. And maybe some more silver? Yeah, nice. We should have got some sovereigns in here, though. That's the thing. Nice. Listen to how Sebastian actually judges.
Let us return to the Chantry.
This girl,
I
though,
must pray for Lady
like
Harriman's soul.
literally possessed by Joe Biden, woke, fucking satanic dude in a dress, sodomite culture, which is 100% satanic and 0% good. And Sebastian is just like, well, I'm religious, I'm woke religious, so you're the bad guy, and I'll let you know if I forgive you sometime. What the fuck kind of religion is that? You're just as bad as this bitch. Which makes Varric legit in hating this motherfucker. For
Sebastian.
all of the above
I'm
reasons.
So
True story.
sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Hey, Tivers, you hear?
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
Well, Tivers isn't here.
That's true.
Again.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Sucks. Alright, well, that's the problem with having only one moderator. Nice. Well, that was pretty painless. Not gonna lie. That was pretty painless. True story. That was pretty painless. Okay.
So you were invested as a brother in the Chantry, right?
I had just taken my vows when I learned my family was killed.
But you gave sermons and took confessions and such.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
So you participated in an anti-ice rally, I guess. Seriously. I mean, come on, bro. like seriously. That's kind of your fault, man. Just saying.
You acted honorably.
That's literally
Why
what
are you
you...
ashamed?
Okay. Now you feel like you need a shower.
I used to be bitterly jealous.
Scrub
of my
behind the
brother.
ears.
I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine.
Seriously.
And he
Dude, that's so
lies in
funny.
ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
No, this is exactly what your mentality is supposed to be. If you're that fucking shallow and that fucking stupid, if you're literally that devoid of any kind of soul or spirit whatsoever, you're just that fucking lame. You get what you get. You get what you got coming. That's it. That's all. Anyway.
Do you have an answer?
No. It cannot be right.
I mean, this fucking tool, this woke tool is actually innocent.
I will offer my service to you here before I
mean,
move on.
I'm not the judge, but I would say like it's as far as I'm concerned, it's innocent, but it's just so fucking stupid. It's just so bad. It's so evil in all of its religiousness, and even Varric gets it. Even Varric understands that, and Varric's criminal in more shit than this motherfucker could ever do in a lifetime. And even Varric understands that Varric's better than this piece of shit. Oh, this is like a woke person claiming to find Jesus. That's an insult to God and right and good and everything else, isn't it? Once again, I can't judge that. But common sense is common. Unless it's not, which is not that common these days. True story? True story.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no
There you
doubt
go.
between us.
You have a good soul, Hawk. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
11 sovereigns. Holy shit. Really? Really? 11 sovereigns. That's a lot.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
That's the most useless, fucking, pathetic, worthless statement I've ever made in my entire life if I was Sebastian. I would snap this bow in half to bring my family back. Shut the fuck up. You're virtue signaling. You are literally woke. You are literally a demon crap. I would snap this irrelevant thing that I didn't even know existed in half in a moment's notice to bring my family back, that their death brought me all my power, but I'm going to hypocritically claim that I'm fucking virtuous because I would give up this fucking thing that's a piece of shit to get my family back, and that's supposed to make you holy or something? What the... If Sebastian died in the fire and everything like Sebastian died in the same fire, the world would be a better place. That's a true story. All the wicked people aren't half as wicked as Sebastian is. In Sebastian's innocence is still more wicked than every fucking sex trafficker, Epstein, the Grove, right? Still more wicked than that. And it's fucking naive, wannabe, fucking religious, hypocritical bullshit, acting on a stage bullshit. That If Sebastian got fucked with the cactus and died, the world would be a better place. And if you got to record the screams of pain, you could sleep at night, if you're a good person, knowing that that motherfucker got what it got coming to them. In all of its virtuous righteousness, religiousness, which is literally Satan fucking woke. True story. Anyway, let's go. Nice. Get him. Let's go. Yeah, I think to do anything else main story quest, we have to actually do this. We have to get this started. But we do have a bunch of nighttime stuff. Death in the family. Prime suspect. So we can actually do all the nighttime stuff. Right? Where do we turn in? Wait, hold on a second. Where do we turn in this? This is my question. Where do we actually turn in this? This. The Chanter and the Templars are pleased. What does that mean? All three apostates were dealt with. You don't actually turn that in anywhere? Like seriously, where do you actually, you know what? You know, to be honest, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna go here real quick. Right? Let's just go here real quick. Nice.
There's an expedition heading down there.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I mean, I can watch your back. Just saying. Isabella, friendship plus 25. Like that's like basically a quarter of your romance just right there in just one thing, right?
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think
I like
they don't
big
have to
boats.
take
I like
orders.
big boats. I cannot lie.
Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats. I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you.
It
I
happens.
understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
Life choices.
I'm
not gonna condemn you for a bad life choice.
No angry rats.
Even though all of your life choices are actually bad.
Jump into bed with you. Because it's working.
Okay, you got the diseases to prove it. Just saying. But somehow that's fun. I'd rather be flagrant in who I am, trying to do the right thing, than be perfect in who I'm not when I'm evil in everything. That's a true story. That's a true story. I'd rather at least be transparent and honest and say, I don't get anything right. And even when I try, I still get it wrong. But at least I try. And people who try very hard to be bad and evil seem to get everything right, even though everything's wrong. You know, they're fucking eating children, sacrificing, raping, and eating infants and children, boys and girls. Yeah, see, like when they're pretending to be right and they do everything wrong, and I try to do something right and I just get it wrong most of the time, but at least I'm trying. And I ask Jesus for help. That's the most powerful thing on the planet. I don't have millions of dollars. I don't even have a dollar sometimes. But I'm not guilty of doing that bullshit on purpose for evil means to make evil shit happen to everybody else. True story. So you know what? Let's not judge Isabella too harshly, even though, god damn it, Skank, just stop trying to catch diseases at least. But at least she understands the difference between right and wrong when it comes down to it. And when it really comes down to it, she does the right thing. Even badly. You ever tried to do the right thing, but you did it badly? But you really, really tried. Because you knew it was right, and you really, really tried to do that. Maybe you didn't have the tools. Maybe you didn't have the tools in your tool chest to actually make it happen, but at least you tried. You felt like a failure because you failed, and that's not your fault. You used every tool at your disposal to try to do the right thing. And maybe you failed, but at least you tried. Evil people don't care about trying. The only thing they tried to do is make you suffer and everybody else. Try to make the world a worse place to live in. They're called woke, they're called liberals, they're called libtards, they're called demon craps, demon crats, and Democrats, and left, and, you know, right is right, left is wrong. It's just that simple. I mean, it's literally in your face. And these motherfuckers have literally painted themselves that way, and God let them do so because they're just that fucking evil and they're just that fucking stupid. That's a fact. That's it, that's all. I mean, it's not that hard. Anyway. But, yeah, you don't have to, you don't have to suffer in your own sins. Sins meaning wrongdoings. things that you think you did wrong, but you tried to do right. You just didn't get it right, but you tried. God helps those who help themselves. Just keep trying. And be a Christian. Everything else, you die. There you go. That's pretty simple. That's some Marine bullshit right there. That's Semper Fi. Do right or die. Even if you do it the wrong way. God damn it, at least you tried when nobody else would. Right? How are Marines more Christian than anybody that goes to church these days? How are Marines... Like, bro, if you want somebody dead or impregnated, you call the Marines. How are they more Christian than anybody that goes to church these days? How is that even possible? Think about that for a second. That puts your priorities where they're supposed to be. This is a life lesson. I'm actually learning with you guys right now. Like, yeah, okay, that's actually some true shit. Huh. Go figure. Huh. Anyway, there you have it.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
There you have it.
Oh, yes. Good point.
No shit.
I'm far too predictable.
No shit, man. Damn. That's, crazy.
I have tried to avoid...
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan.
That's beautiful.
Don't bet anything
That is
you're not prepared to lose.
Actually...
Here, have it back.
From a goddamn video game written by Satanists. Proud Satanists.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my
Go
friends
figure.
over here.
Go figure.
The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your
Yeah.
trousers.
Wow.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
So, I noticed some notes.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
This is how you actually become the Viscount of Kirkwall. It doesn't actually matter in any future games. It doesn't matter. It's like completely irrelevant. How the fuck is that irrelevant? That's like Shepard is owning the Reapers or not owning the Reapers. It's like that kind of relevance. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It's like a footnote in Inquisition, and then you got Failguard, which is, if you gave Failguard 100% pharmaceutical grade injection of Dragon Age, it would still be negative 1 million Dragon Age. It's not even a Dragon Age game in any sense of the word. Inquisition is only like maybe 5% Dragon Age? Maybe. I think I'm giving it too much liberty, but it's maybe 5% Dragon Age. Failguard is negative 100 trillion infinity Dragon Age. If you gave it infinite Dragon Age, it would still not be Dragon Age game. At all. In any sense of the word. This fucking sucks, man. Anyway, I think you can be the Viscount of Kirkwall. What does it matter? It doesn't fucking matter at all. That's the shitty part.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my
Just
mother.
saying.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Never leave my trusty dwarf, bro.
What would I do?
My
without
homie.
your trusty dwarf. I'd cry myself to sleep.
You call
without
him. You call Varric your homie or your Lomi?
You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So,
just asking.
We've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into.
Oh my God, you're racist. No, I'm actually not.
What kind of question is that?
It was funny, and if you can't take a joke, then fuck yourself until you're dead. Yeah, seriously. If you can't take a joke.
I've never.
That's how you kill things right there. I'm pretty sure that's how you play the game. I mean, I could be wrong. But, whatever. Nice. Beautiful. That was kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty sexy. What we really want is the,
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's not recommended.
it's the nighttime thugs. That's what we really want. I think we should actually go do that. Like, seriously, just go do that. Nice. Honestly, we can actually, I think we can actually agree that Meryl is killing it. She's like destroying everything.
What?
Okay, so the docks actually have a merchant underground. Right? Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to think, is there something... You know, actually, the quest marker doesn't show up, and then it does show up after you complete the quest. That's always been a glitch, and I don't think it's been fixed. I literally don't think it's been fixed.
What makes the gang so angry at night?
Well, let's see what happens.
Someone should do something about them.
All right, we can adjust our element types, if you will. We can adjust that. Nice. Seriously? Gotta be kidding.
Just by.
That's actually kind of weird. Maybe it has something to do with... there should be an ambush right here. I think. Am I tripping? There should seriously be an ambush right here. What the fuck, bro? That makes no sense. And a crack staff that's not worth anything. Seriously, it's not worth anything at all. That's crazy. Okay.
Try me!
How about you?
Out of range! Let's finish this! What a mess! Get back!
Nothing to worry
You do get results, don't you?
Nice. Yeah, we're not getting that extra XP boost that we got with Aveline holding that one particular DLC shield. We're not getting that extra boost. It was like a 2%. Like if you got 100 XP, it would be like 102. If you got 1,000, it'd be like 1,020, right? I'm not getting that anymore. Maybe if I'm not going to use Aveline from this point forth, maybe I just let her just keep that shield for the rest of the game. If I'm not going to use her, right?
Need to get closer! Let's finish this! That's right, you heard me! There!
Nice. I win, right? I like literally win. True story. Literally win. Okay, I guess we Sinestra the Snake. That's so crazy. Sinestra the Snake. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go ahead and get down right here.
I'm
If I was playing a rogue, I would get down equally right here.
Hawk just strolls over here. A lot of people would pay dearly to see you face down in the gutter. And who am I to deny them
Gutter.
that? Kill 'em,
Who the fuck
boys.
says gutter?
One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
Destructive force engagement coming up!
One less to worry about. It's done.
Nice. I win. That's holy shit. And then the chum cutter. I don't know what the fuck a chum cutter is, but if you call your dagger a chum cutter, you need to die. Like literally, you don't deserve to live in the world if you call your dagger the chum cutter. What the, that's some wannabe cringy ass goddamn woke fucking liberal purple haired ass fucking dagger name piece of fucking shit that just, god damn it. If you call anything you own that, you're so fucking cringy that how in the fuck do you even exist? How have you not died yet? You probably drank the bleach. You ignored the warning labels on the bleach. It's impossible that you didn't. True story. there you have it. Am I wrong? It's saying. Wow. Huh. This is cool. All right. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Varric killed himself. Just killed itself. Varric killed itself. On purpose. Nothing killed Varric. Varric died on purpose. Varric just said, "Oh my God, here's a fight. We need to win it. So I'm just gonna slit my fucking wrist and just fucking kill myself and just fucking protest ICE and I fucking hate Trump." That's literally what Varric just fucking did. It made no sense. It has nothing to do with the video game at all. But that's literally what Varric just did. Dude, what the fuck is that? What are these mercenaries? All right, hold on. You know what? Got some good electric staffs. I'm not gonna lie. We actually do have some good electric staffs. Alright, God damn, bro. That's level 17. And we don't have anything in this. Oh, holy shit. We need to actually go do something about that. Yeah, we need to actually go do something about that. Alright, true story. Let's see. It's just garbage. That's it. That's pretty much garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. It's garbage. And 11 health is good. Alright, nice. Now we got something to work with. Alright, so that was just annoying, to be honest. That was really just a really bad run.
Shems get richer. We sit and rot.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful. That's Wexler's hat is actually in the hangman. I know exactly where that's at, so that's cool. I think that's it. Like that's the one ambush.
What was that?
If you're playing an archer, this is probably a pretty good staff. That's unneeded. That's unneeded. And then you've got this. So like this is, the dex is critical chance. So that's 11 critical chance and 2% critical damage, and enemies drop better equipment. That's pretty gangster. If you're playing a Reaver or even a mage. Think about it. You got 11% crit chance, 2% crit damage, and everything that drops is just better. Right? But it's like 88, and we're just like really, really early. We're like really, really early. Anyway. Yeah, we can probably actually take that. Yeah, we'll just sell that. That's 64 still. We need a lot more. And then you got the gauntlet, which is another bit of items that you probably want to buy, right? Now, every single thing that you turn in here is like worth a sovereign, but you need like another 100 sovereigns. So that's definitely a thing. Nice.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Your story.
That's enough. Go down. One less to worry about. Gotcha.
Nice. Beautiful. That sucks.
One less to worry about. How about you? Go down.
Nice. Beautiful. I win. All right, so let's just go turn this in, right?
It's too far.
Yeah. Nobody killed Meryl. Nobody actually killed Meryl. It didn't actually happen. The game just made it happen, but it didn't actually happen. No, that did not actually happen. True story. So bad, man. This is just so bad. The game really doesn't work. It really, I mean, what it's supposed to do and what it actually is, I mean, it's sometimey. Like, every once in a while, it works the way it's supposed to. I'd say at least 60% of the time, it doesn't. If not 80 to 90% of the time, at least 60% of the time. A majority of the time, it doesn't work. But when it works, it's beautiful. It's like literally beautiful. It's like seriously beautiful. So there you have it.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with this.
Do you think it's over?
I win. I literally win. Just like that. I literally win just like that. True story. I don't even have to leave the stairs. Just saying. I don't have to leave the fucking stairs. When the game works, it works. When it doesn't, it's obvious. True story. When it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm getting one fucking copper piece. Seriously, bro? Like, seriously? I'm getting one copper. It's just so bad. That is so bad. Anyway, I win. I win. Just saying. Whatever. Just what the fuck ever. Yeah. Alright, well, what time is it? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I think, the waxless hat, that's awesome.
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
You can
I
say
removed
that
another
again.
bunch of lowlifes.
But have you never studied?
Two sovereigns instead of... Yeah, this... No, it's still two sovereigns.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Meryl is actually teaching Anders, the pedophile, possessed, woke, liberal, Democrat, pedophile protecting, world eating, pieces of fucking satanic shit, Meryl is still giving Anders some lessons. And Anders is claiming to know everything when Anders knows nothing because it's a pedophile, it's a murderer, it's a terrorist, it's a jihadist, it straps explosives to itself and then just fucking blows everything the fuck up as long as it doesn't die because it's a fucking coward, because it's woke, because it's liberal, because it's satanic, because it's the opposite of a Christian. And it hates the fucking Word of God. It hates the Ten Commandments. It hates everything that's good, and it loves everything that's evil. And that it's literally who you aren't voting into your government, but they're getting voted in anyway. And if you have a problem with that, shut the fuck up because they say so. Because they're taking all of your money, they're taking all of your rights, they're taking all of your liberties, and they're taking everything good about you and making you evil if they can. Because that's the only way Satan wins, and Satan still loses. Because I read the end of the book. I read the end of Revelation. Guess what? The revealing is, y'all are the worst fucking losers on the face of the planet. You always were, and you still are, and you always will be. That's a fact. Get Jesus or get gone. If you want to paraphrase something that you can quote, get Jesus or get gone. Oh, and remember, Satan comes as Jesus, and all of you are going to acknowledge him as Jesus, and you're going to worship him if you're biblically illiterate. And if you're in modern day churches, you're still biblically illiterate. You just heard a verse every week or so, and you have no idea what the fuck you were even thinking, and you have no idea what you're believing in. You know who you're actually worshiping in the name of Jesus? Satan himself. You probably heard of the rapture doctrine, right? And all of you just accept it, and you probably didn't even give that much thought because you weren't told to. Because you're a fucking sheeple. You're fucked. The rapture is the mark of the beast. 666. It literally is the number of a man who's going to come and claim to be your savior, and you're gonna worship him. You are going to do that. After that, then you have a choice, and that's pretty much your last shot at not being a zombie fucking pedophile, woke ass Epstein, the Grove piece of fucking shit. That's your last shot. Yeah, this is pretty much your last shot. Yeah, this is pretty much it right here. Yeah, true story. If you don't get the blueprint, then you don't understand what's happening, and you're part of the problem, not the solution. So it sucks to be you. True story. I hope somebody hears what I'm saying. Somebody, just anybody. That'd be awesome, man. Just one person. Yeah, true story. Damn, like just damn. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day right here. I'm literally going to call this a day. This is actually going pretty good, for the most part. I mean, there's been some hiccups, but it wasn't my fault. Pointed out what the game was just broken, and it is what it is. It's an old game, and damn it, it's better than anything else you get nowadays, so there you have it. Yeah. True story. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And hope I can see you guys tonight. If not, then you guys take care. You guys just seriously take care of yourselves. Yeah, Yeah, God bless you in peace and grace and knowledge. Yeshua's precious name. Amen. Yeah, every single one of you. Yeshua's precious name. That's just, I can't wish anything better for you. I just really actually can't. This doesn't have anything to do with the video game at this point, does it? No, it doesn't. And it doesn't really matter. Truth is truth, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and you have everything else. Good is good, and you have everything else. It's a line drawn in the sand. Which side of the line do you stand on? At least if you're trying to stand on the right side of the line, good for you. Ask God for help. He'll help you. 100%. That's 100% true. You understand the world is like pretty fucked right now, right? You get it, right? Yeah, this doesn't really have anything to do with gaming or movies or news or sports or, yeah, whatever is occupying your time. Yeah, it's a little bit deeper than that. If you know that, then at least you have a chance. Ask for some help and you'll get it. True story. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'll see you guys tonight, tomorrow, tonight, whatever you want to call it.